Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Who's here? Hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, hello. Alright, who's here? There's Jax over on Twitch, Nostromo, Lamp, Twitch Lamp, and YouTube Lamp. Federico Filippini. PCU, Joe, Dusk, Blight. I'm better this game's been forward. Bellhound closest Splatoon voice? Really? Never played it much as Splatoon, so I wouldn't know. Actually, I took a look quick at my phone. I'm gonna connect it. Oh, wait. I need to charge it. Hello, DS076.
Alright, hello. How are you guys doing? Good morning, everyone. I managed to be awake today to start on time. I'm still like 1 or 2 minutes late, but you know what I mean. I didn't have to be like, oh no, sorry guys, I'm gonna push a shrimp because I am too tired. The Xbox Halo 2 Online Sound Experience, let's go. Good sleep schedule, let's go. Yeah, I'm like, wow, today I woke up not tired. Who could have thought that if I slept early, I will not be tired in the morning? Shocking development, shocking news. We love a rested VTuber, let's go. Thank you for all the emojis. Mr. Jikes. Mason or Mr. Jikes. Sleeping early is good, can't be true. Sleep equals not tired. What about midnight doom scroll? In other news, water is in fact still wet. I can confirm I am drinking water right now. Hello, Twalier. Hello, welcome. But yeah, I'm like, tomorrow at like 9 p.m. Like I was... Thank you for subscribing, Bellhound. Thank you. Rested and hydrated, powerful. Yeah, exactly. Nothing like a Monster White can't resolve. But yeah, tomorrow at like 9 p.m. I was like, we're hanging out with my friends. We do this because, like, I like writing. My sister likes writing. We have a friend that likes to draw, but also kind of wants to get into writing. So we started doing this thing that, like, on Saturdays we kind of hang out for a bit, just to like the creative hour, quote unquote. So we'll it's not an hour, but it's just like, just for a while. We just kind of get in voice chat together without really talking much, and just write or draw. And usually we just watch some anime or some movies afterwards. But yeah, we were doing that yesterday. It was like just 9 p.m. But I was tired, my sister was tired, and one of my friends was busy, so she couldn't like show up to actually like watch something. So like after writing for a while, I was like, okay, good progress. I think now I'm gonna get ready for bed. I mean, it's early, but I need to be up early tomorrow, so might as well. So yeah, I was in bed by like 10 p.m. probably. And now this morning I woke up early, but I didn't get home extremely tired like yesterday. And I was like, wow, who could have thought that if I sleep early when I need to wake up early, I won't be as tired. Hello, Tofu. Also, my cats are getting along, finally. I still separated them now just to be safe, but I had them together like entire morning before now. They didn't try to kill each other. They were in fact just chasing each other like playfully, it's kind of hard sometimes to gauge when cats are being playful and not trying to kill each other, because they kind of play like that. So you just gotta have to be like, are they hissing? Are they growling? Are they actually taking their claws out? They have their ears like, glued to their head. Oh no, they've started to collaborate. I aim for like midnight EPs, but I wake up at around 8, so I'm normally rested. Yeah, that's good, like you still get like around 7 to 8 hours. But I had to wake up at like 7. Actually, no, I had to wake up at 6. So I was like, I'm gonna sleep early. Their place play murder, exactly. Cats have reached a truth, let's hope it holds. But yeah, they were like chasing each other. And every now and then they will just kind of flop. It's funny because, Isu's more of a chunky boy. So after a few rounds, he just kind of flops on the floor and stays there. And Reggie tries to catch his tail. Because, he moves his tail, so Reggie just kind of flops close to him and starts like pawing at his tail, like trying to catch it. And the tail's flick, yeah. My weird idea of sleeping is sleeping at like 6, 7 p.m. and waking up at 3 a.m. I mean, if it works, I mean, do you. The important thing is to get like enough sleep, regardless of at what time you go to sleep and at what time you wake up. But yeah, I kind of saw it through the. We got at the door screen first, and I kind of saw it through there first. They were going at each other, but they weren't like actually hissing or taking their claws out. So I was like, are they playing? And I got a video and I showed it to a few of my friends, and they were like, oh yeah, it does look like they're playing, because like they're not hissing or like scratching with their claws out. And yeah, now I had them together for a while, and they were just they were running back and forth, chasing each other. So yeah, I separated them now again, just in case. But I'm like, yeah, it looks like we reach a point in which we can have them interacting, at least while we're here, and around and ready to stop them, if anything. But I separated them now also to give the Isu some time to rest. To rest from Reggie's endless energy. Mutual understanding achieved, exactly. Or so it seems at the very least. He's starving. I actually managed. I might share the picture later. I actually managed to fit them together, like right next to each other. Hello, cat. Which was shocking for me. I usually use the food to like separate them, because usually if I give food to like Isu outside on like the hallway, and then and Jill kind of tries to go for his plate, but then like I show her hairs, and then she starts like chasing me, and I get her into the bedroom, and then I close the screen while they're eating. But hello, attention, I'm just starting. But today I can't quite do that with Isu. He won't chase me like Reggie does. So like I put Reggie's plate down on the hallway today because it was during the day. Reggie stays on the hallway and living room. Oh wait, I didn't activate the thing. I'll do it manually, and then I'll open the website. Glasses. There we go. Hello, Mango Tango. Cats are often good at intuiting rules even if they don't always follow them. But yeah, Isu will not chase me with his plate, so he will keep trying to go at Reggie's plate while she was eating, and I was like, no, come here. He will just kind of look at me for a few seconds, but then he will see me walk away. I will go for her plate again, so I was like, okay, you know what? And I just put his plate down next to hers, and then they started eating next to each other. Yeah. After a while, I had to. Usually, I just leave their plates around because they'll eat their food. You know, they'll eat most of their food. Usually, Reggie eats all her food. She didn't now, but usually she eats it all. But usually I just leave it there, you know, and they'll eat it over the course of like an hour or so. But I took it away now because they didn't eat their full portion, and they kept going at each other's plate for some reason. So I was like, okay, we're putting the plates away. We're saving the leftovers for later, but guys. We got no litter boxes also. A friend told us about a stainless steel litter boxes, so we got 2 new ones. Reggie got used to hers very quickly. Reggie gets used to everything very quickly. Well, when we had her like growing up, we switched her litter box like 2 times. We kept changing her litter around also, and she just keeps using the thing. Like, no issue. And now we also, you know how like usually when you change the litter box, you still need to put like the old litter inside the new one, so they have like their scent. But her litter was too smelly already, so we just threw it out and we just put new one on the new litter box, and she just went and used it immediately. But Isu seems to be having trouble with it. I don't know if maybe we ran out of litter. I did not realize. We ran out of litter. So we couldn't fill his litter box that much. And I'm like, maybe he does not like the steel, you know, because it's not like covered enough. So he peed on, we have a mat right outside the litter, and he peed there. So I'm like, what is causing this? But yeah, I think it might be that he didn't get enough litter on his box. Poor baby. PTSD Frontline when? Let's see. Let me open the game. But yeah, that is the cat update. They're getting along. Do you already do the Neurocloud event, or are you waiting to stream it? I am unlocking the story so we can read it on a stream later. But yeah, I'm gonna save it for a stream. But it will probably be, considering how behind I am in Gears Frontline 2, it will probably be after the event ends. But yeah, I've been unlocking it so I can have it all unlocked. I'll probably make an effort to finish reading the Steins Gate event and then go back to the story. That's a good thing about Neurocloud. Like, I'm very behind on a story, but at least I can just have everything unlocked to read it later. So we'll have a lot of catching up to do, but you know, there's no pressure of being like, oh no, this will go away and I will never be able to read it again. Collapse fluid is green. It must be healthy. I got the achievement. It is not. Do not drink the collapse fluid. Remember, this is today's reminder to not drink the collapse fluid. Imagine Fox ready to do PNC event and Mika releases a new Girls Frontline event. I mean, could be, considering JP got angular gyros already. And like, oh shit, it does this mean we're gonna get like are we gonna get angular gyros soon also? You have to cook it first and you eat the slop. No. Spicy alien juice. Do not drink the spicy alien juice. Collapse fluid equals Mountain Dew. No. But yeah, if that happens, you know, it'll be Girls Frontline event. Girls Frontline always gets priority, if only by the fact that I do think it's slightly more popular than Neurocloud. And also because, you know, the events do go away after they're done. So you either read them or miss them. And Neurocloud has the possibility to read them later. So it will always be pushed to the background whenever there's a Girls Frontline event. The forbidden Kool-Aid. When I did all the DeFi mod 3 stories, sure was something. Oh my god, I need to read those also. I need to read so much of the extra stuff, like the mod stories in Girls Frontline 1, all the extra stuff in Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, Girls Frontline is ending also, so like once it ends, you know, it will be one less thing on my plate. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Antori. Doing fine. How are you doing? Neurocloud Raid seems the smallest. Yeah, it didn't catch on, I think, as much as Mika wanted. And it definitely did not catch on as much as Girls Frontline 2 caught on. Which I'm still very happy that Girls Frontline 2 caught on as much as it did. But Neurocloud kinda remained. You know, I'm like, I think it's bigger than Girls Frontline 1. At least like overseas. But it's still like pretty small. Neurocloud just turns into a VN. I mean, that's pretty much all Mika games. Girls Frontline 1 is practically a VN. Like, whenever a major event releases, it's like, what, 24 nodes? And of those 24 nodes, like 3 or 4 are stages and everything else is just story. I'm trying to read the Girls Frontline 2 Dusty Journals. I really don't like Sharkry now. I don't like her since the Macchiato event. She's so annoying. But like, she's like, I don't know, she's this thing that she's like clueless and ignorant, but you know, in like an annoying way, not in a more endearing way, kind of like Vepli. Because I mean, Vepli is kind of, you know, Vepli is kind of dumb, but it's, you know, more, somehow it's in a more endearing way. Sharkry just comes off as annoying and entitled. Enjoy a day off with my IRL friend and brother yesterday, and now going into work with energy. Let's go! Do you write the story, then remember, oh shit, we have to have gameplay. That's why Belle plays my Yoshi. Sharkry sucks. I won't spoil anything with Bepley. Was not treated nice by her, neither was Sabrina. Damn, yeah, I mean, Sharkry doesn't seem to treat anyone nicely. I think that's mostly her issue. Is that, you know, she tries to be cute, but like, she's kind of a tryhard. And tries to come off as like, wee, I'm so smart and so cute and I'm the best. But she does that also by just shitting on everyone. Or Krollik where she's done, but it's an excuse to explain to the player. Yeah, Krollik is pretty much an excuse to be like, you know, she'll be like, what the fuck is that? So like another character can come and explain for the player to be like, ah, I see. Yeah, Vipul is more of an airhead. Sharkry is more of a brat, but like annoying. She's a true queen bee personality, like in Mean Girls, yeah. She gives me Kuro Tame vibes. Sharkry? Yeah, I guess Sharkry and Kuro do have some similarities. But somehow Kuro is also less annoying. The thing is, like, Kuro kind of use Kuro is more self-centered, you know. So like she'll do crazy stuff, but you know, it's all for like yo, I'm the best, and blah blah blah, and what and whatever. But Sharkry like goes out of her way to like shit on people or like to get on people's nerves. Kuro just does it because she's kind of stupid. But when Sharkry has like the ill intentions, and like Kuro does mess with people sometimes, most of the time it's just her wanting to get content. Going from mod 3 stories on the Dusty Journal, the mod 3 stories flow better. I have no clue how to explain it. I will need to start reading to like be able to compare. But yeah, it could be. Who's talking to me? My friends, how dare they? But yeah, I think that's why Sharkry comes off as so annoying, you know, because of the fact that she will go out of her way to like shit on people, like during the Macchiato event. And I haven't read her Dusty Journal, but during the Macchiato event, you could see that, you know, whatever happened or whatever she was talking about, whatever comment she will make, she will have to add something to shit on Macchiato, you know, to like get on her nerves. On purpose. You know, it was not like an airhead comment or something. No, it was meant with the intent of like getting her angry or like messing with her. And it was just constant. So, you know, after a while it's like, shut up. Like, and she literally, and the fact that she does that while also like not knowing shit just kind of makes her more annoying, you know. Because I think it's because like it's one of those things like there's people, you know, there are people like that IRL that will just act like they know everything by shitting on others, but it turns out they don't know anything. I have no clue how things work. You can be dumb or ignorant, but don't be both. Yeah, exactly. The Dusty, you're not sure how far she goes. She was neither in the Macchiato event. What? Okay, that's insane, because I found her pretty annoying in the Macchiato event already. So I'm like, what do you mean she was worse? I last read her Dusty Journal. I understand why she acts the way she is and her character, but she's still a bitch. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with... All right. But I was saying, oh yeah, that's the thing. You can understand, why a character is a certain way. Same with people. Does not mean you have to like them. The outfit that lets you blend and turn into background prop, she did not invent that, Bepley did. Damn! So she steals credit also. We're just adding onto her list of crimes. But I think characters is great. Yeah, exactly. It's like how, English 101, RPK, Pandora, Embla, however the fuck you want to call her. I'm like, for me, I mean, she's a bitch. But at the same time, she's a very interesting character. Hello, Kenta. Hope I'm not too late. No, I'm still talking, so you are just in time. We're just talking about some characters. RPK, my crazy stalker. I really respect that she helps Springfield keeps the cafe afloat and does have some good street smarts. Yeah, like... That's the thing I'd say with well-written characters. You can still understand their motivations sometimes, or why are they the way they are. And you can also respect or recognize they're okay, this thing they do, it's great or whatever. And you can still hate their guts because they're annoying. Or But I'll applaud Mika for giving us an unlikable person as a character. Not everyone going to be nice or charming, very diverse personalities, unlike other gachas. Yeah, no, in Gears Frontline, there's a little of everything. The only good thing about her so far for me is BP. Yeah, BP is great. We love BP. Let me auto my event farming stages before I forget. Auto. Confirm. Baby had the best lines in the event. Yeah, exactly. Let me buy this. Nice. We're slowly buying an entire event shop. Did you do all the inverse puzzles event? No, I'm missing the last one. Now that you remind me. I need to remember to do it later. As much as Shark is a bitch, I love the rivalry between her and Bepley. Yeah, that's the other thing also. You can dislike a character, but enjoy the whatever, even if it's a bond or rivalry or relationship, any kind of relationship she has with another character. 5 is easy, 3 is the hardest for me. Yeah, there were some that were kind of hard, but mostly because you had to plan every movement, and it was But I kind of like when Mika does that, when Mika does more puzzle-like stages. That you actually have to be okay, I need to do this, do that, and then do this in that order, and you need to figure it out by trial and error. That gun smuggler guy really was an iconic villain. Yeah. You know that a character is really well written when you really dislike them? Yeah. When you really feel like real anger or real annoyance or real hatred. You know, like, okay, that's a well-written character because it is eliciting real emotions from me. They're not positive emotions, but, you know, they're real. Mika might be afraid of making too many puzzles because people really hated Matrix in PNC. I didn't care for Matrix that much, but mostly because it was... the thing is that it felt kind of a chore in a game like Neurocloud that mostly plays by itself. So... I think they introduced it too late. Because, I mean, at least for me, I was used to use, like... I only played during stream. Otherwise, I just auto everything. And now it's like, oh, you need to finish these event stages, but like you actually need to do them. And I was like, ah. Like, what do you mean I have to play? I don't know, it was a weird feeling. Hey, Isuriha, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You got you jumped just in time. I was about to actually get into the game. Thank you. What were you doing? All my homies hate William. Oh yeah. Matrix really just needed auto mode emo. Yeah, I mean, I understand why that could have been hard to do, but you mean I have to play it? You have to play the video game. Oh, you were also playing Frontline 2. How far are you into it? I am still finishing. I still need to finish chapter 7, so no spoilers. But we're gonna get to that. It's bad when they force you to play it. Like in Frontline 2 is different, you know, because yeah, there's auto. And as far as I know, as far as I've heard, you can pretty much do the entire first few chapters in auto. But it does reach a point in which you actually like need to play. And like there's the hard stages and, you know, from the event and everything, that unless you're like super over leveled, you probably can't auto them. You start chapter 6 on the current event. Oh, but the event happens after chapter 8. So yeah, those have spoilers for chapter 8. So careful with that. Magic was basically exploring 1 before they had the planning mode, so mostly a course. Yeah, that's the thing also, you know, there was no like planning mode or anything. There was no way for you to say like, okay, go here and go that, and now play that yourself. You had to be like actively playing. I'll do them myself. I want the list so many dolls. Yeah, no, I also got used to doing them myself, so you know, that's different. But Nevercloud had you going for months of like, oh, you can just auto these. Unless, you know, there's people that do play and do plan their teams and their tactics and whatever. I am not one of them. And then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, I will introduce a new game mode, but you can't auto it. And it also gives us event rewards and things, you know. So like, oh. Thank you for the follow. I just hate when there's no options. Yeah, I read it basically chapter 8.5, but they look the farm stages behind the story. Yeah, I mean, I did do the story stages, but I haven't read the event yet. I'm gonna read it afterwards, before it goes away, but like after I catch up. But yeah, speaking of that, I hear that in CN, I don't know at which point they do it, but apparently they actually like auto unlock the farming stages after a certain point, so you don't need to actually do the story to have the farming stages. You'll have them there day one. Which I'm like, yeah, let's go. I like roguelikes, so I like Neurocloud, but I got overwhelmed by the amount of events. to do your stream. Thank you for the follow, Yusuf Rehab. Friend events had that problem at first as well. Yeah. I mean, they still do, but now you don't need to actually finish the entire event to unlock the farming stage. You just need to do a few and go for one. Looking into bed. All right, rest well. But yeah, that's the other thing with Neurocloud on Matrix mode, I think, is that Matrix mode kind of jumps so far from what the what the initial gameplay is like. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I should like Matrix mode, but I don't. Or like, I don't care for it. I don't care to do it. I'm like, nah, I can't be bothered. I learned that sadly the and original BA basically disappear, probably retire. Yeah, I think she has been recast already. But yeah, she basically just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth or something. No clue what happened to her. She was also a stand? Damn. That's some range. But anyway, it's been 40 minutes of yapping. I think that is enough yapping. Let's get to the story so we can finish chapter 7 and start 8. I really wanted to have each chapter and its own stream, but can't be done, you know? Sometimes you just can't. We just gotta go, we just gotta roll with the punches. So let's go! Why is the audio not working? Oh, it is. It's just... It's not working on my stream deck. Oh well, it's fine. I'll just do it manually. I can't be bothered to restart the thing, to restart the wavelink. The salty character artist, ancient drama. Oh yeah, because I remember Kishiyo is the artist. I remember something. Are you referring to the fact like he wanted a specific VA for his character, and that's why he also jumped, kind of went to Azur Lane afterwards because they got the VA they wanted. So he basically did Diane ship version for Azur Lane with the voice actor that he wanted. I don't know, make a make a company story. It's full of petty drama like that. It's insane. Man molded so hard he got a new job to simp. Thankfully the community supported the VA. I mean, she got a great VA. They got a great VA for her. My man was just salty. But yeah, Gears 1's story, it's full of petty drama like that. It's insane. Or like insane stuff, like the 416 artist finishing the Children Day skin for 416 while she was in the hospital because she got in a car accident or something. And it's like, damn, the dedication. Yeah, I love her. I want to be like her. Wow, yeah, it was damn, that's crazy. So you're coming into work tomorrow, right? She was like drawing in the hospital. And I'm like, damn, okay. I mean, I don't know the specifics, but they, at least on the doc that compiled all this stuff, they kind of made it sound like she did it willingly, you know, that she was like, no, I need to finish this. And nothing would stop her, not even hospitalization. Or how the fact that, you know, a Springfield artist was like a policeman or a firefighter or something. And it's like super funny because apparently he's like super raped. And he got into, I think someone tried to pick some beef with him and like that. Then they saw him and was like, oh. Or like nobody picked beef with him because of over his size or something. The great artist drama. Now we don't get more artist drama since like they only have in-house artists. So we don't get as much drama anymore. A Springfield artist is Orochi. He actually did have issues with the... I don't know if it was the CN community or the global community or just everyone, but people got angry at him because he drew too many Springfield skins. So the game kept getting Springfield skins and people wanted skins from other dolls, and he eventually just closed his Twitter. he opened a Blue Sky now, so I'm like, oh, the GOAT is back! Man knows what he's about. Yeah, he's so real for that. He's about Springfield. He drew all of DeFi now, so now he makes a lot of DeFi art. Man is a firefighter that draws cute cunt girl. Man living the dream. Real. So real. I think Imako also got some flack at some point because she likes drawing Yuri a lot. So, you know, she draws like she has like art of like a Springfield and J36 or like a Springfield and Lee Enfield. And people did not like that, so she had to start clarifying that like this is just fan art, you know, this has no official, this no like no links to the official game or anything. This is just me doing fan art. I kind of I'm like, no, we just jump into the game. Can't wait for 6 months of Springfield skin gets Frontline 2. Let's go. I never understood that. I mean, it's not his fault that adults didn't get skins. Yeah, no, I don't know. That was just people being dumb. Oh no, not the Yuri. As we all know, the artists make the lore. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, people got angry at her that she was drawing so much Yuri. She had to start being like, this is fan art. Like, I know I'm an official artist, but like I am still allowed to do fan art. And she still does it sometimes. I see, like, whenever she draws stuff like that, she'll be like, this is just fan work. It has no link to like the official thing. I hope she made it even gayer out of spite. I mean, she did not stop. She certainly did not stop. So she just makes the clarification now, like, this is just fan work, and keeps uploading her gay ass shit. And I love her for that. No one allowed meme. She also has a blue sky now. So I think she still uses Twitter. She uses both. But if you go to her Twitter and start going through her meta tab, you're gonna run into all her Yuri. Just putting it out there for the masses. And most of her Yuri involves her characters. Not between them, but like, you know, her character or some other character she likes. So, you know, you have like J36 with either Springfield or now she started drawing her with someone else, I don't remember who. There's also SL8 and VHAs. There's a lot of SL8 and VHS. Was VHS the name? But like that other girl, that they were part of the same team, you know, and they kind of have beef. She got really into that chip. She draws them a lot. So they can avoid it, right? Yeah, exactly, you know. Do not go and check IMAIbots media tab. There's a lot of Yuri. Do not. Avoid at all costs. VHS is the name and always confuses me because I think of cassette tapes. Yeah, that's why I was like, that was the name, right? I'm not just getting it mixed up with cassette tapes. As a good Christian, you have to know where the sin is so you can dodge the temptation exactly. Okay, God, it goes to check. Yeah. But alright. But yeah, just a public service announcement. I love you, Marco. But alright, let's go finish chapter 7. Enough talk about Yuri, it's time for suffering. So let's go 7-7. Let's see if I keep struggling with the canon team. Oh wait, we read this yesterday, but they kicked my ass, so we can just skip it and jump right to the stage. So hopefully they don't kick my ass anymore. Yeah, we read this. Rewind done. Yeah, okay. No more Yuri. Fine, leaves. The public has been served. You know now where to not look for the Yuri while I struggle here, you know? No more Cespian legs. Okay, I'm gonna get them all into high ground and see if that helps me. We still have to find our missing Colgate. Exactly. I mean, I can't really get crawling into high ground because she won't be able to do anything, but I love how she climbs though. Like she just jumps, grabs the top thing. And just jumps. Which ones have the snipers or the... I think that guy is the grenade thrower. In the Google search, they butcher their names to make that the actual name is the first result. Insane. Okay, not so bad. Alright. Krolik is currently low in ammo. Alright. Krolik has no ammo remaining. Whatever shall she do? Can I get you back here? Yes. Alright. Okay, we're doing far better than last time. Yeah, I was like, I could throw a grenade there and get all of them, but I have no grenades left, it turns out. I was like, that is the perfect moment for a grenade, if I had any. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, we didn't get all the achievements, But we completed the stage. That's what matters here. I'll go get all the achievements later. Where I put my grenade if I had one. Exactly. The remaining enemy units are retreating. All units stay on guard. No wait, I just realized I might need to actually fix this thing that is not working. I might actually need to fix Wavelink and restart it. Just give me a second. Where's the other one? Thank you for the follow. Okay, now let's see. Does it work? Yes, it works. Okay, now we're ready to continue. Critical say she's low in whetstones or spare blades. Blades get tool after all. Yeah, exactly. But like, no, she's low in ammo. Thank you for the follow, also Cryptic. How's your reaction now that Mr. W could potentially be still alive? I mean, that was known already. But I did not think we will see him in Frontline 2 or anything related to him. I mean, I did have my suspicions since, we know he's still around. But I did not think Parados will be back. Damn you, Griffin! Let me just quickly check my Discord. Okay. Oh, he's checking for my sister messages. See if she had anything important to say. It's all William Griffin's fault. Illusory revelation. Prayer may not grant peace, just as faith does not ensure blessings. Okay. I confirm that the remaining enemy units are fleeing the combat area. Escapees again? There were too many of them, and by the time we noticed, the furthest ones had already fled. Come back for now. And while the two of you resupply, we'll head over to where Krolik and Vapely are. Yeah, RC confirmed that William was still around, so followers of the Mika Church do know that William is still around by Frontline 2 time. But again, it's just one of those things of like, I'm like, he's still around. Will he show up with like something new, or will he just be like missing in action until reverse collapse? But yeah, I did not expect straight up Parados to show up. Hoping your Frontline PC client, they give a director's cut and give us that lost extra event after this post end. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see what happens with the PC client. And thank you for subscribing, Dev, if you're watching. Mailing, is Elena still resting? Just now, she was a little scared and kept asking for Kofner. She went to sleep eventually, and I don't think she's woken up yet. If she wants to go to the ops room after she wakes up, let her come over. No problem, I'll let her know. I follow the voice and look toward the projection screen, but the view is dark. I think I've said it before, but I love that they bothered actually customizing this thing for like each moment that they show it. It's not just like, you know, they don't just show like a random thing and they're like, oh, you're supposedly watching this. No, they actually show you an image. And the terrain also changes sometimes, depending on where you are. That's insane. What's going on? I kind of wonder if William is still directly involved with Parados at this point, or if we're dealing with the remnants. Yeah, I had to wonder that, you know. That's why I'm like, will William actually show up, or is it just like Parados under someone else? Mika finally gets some budget, let's go. Didn't you see that just now? That's Coldney up ahead. What? It's too dark. Where are you? Beats me. Inside some kind of room, I guess. We saw something about a factory when we first arrived. And that blabbering load went, so we followed. Once we were inside, we saw another group of people, and Coldney was among them. You can't tell from the image? No, I can't really tell much from the image, Krolik. Would you mind zooming in? It looks really dark. You may need to adjust your brightness and contrast. Oh, Ripley, tweak the feed. That's my main theory, that William might actually be dead, and we are dealing with a splinter group that took the remnants. I mean, William is not dead, that is a known fact. But maybe he's not involved directly in here anymore. We shall see. Leave it to Ripley. Contrast, okay. Brightness, okay. Do you see it now, Commander? Oh wow, now, okay, yeah, what is she doing there? Tinfoil hat, oh no. William is dead and what we saw was a perfect clone. I mean, he's all about that cloning, so you never know. I do wonder, because we know by reverse collapse that he does not like dolls because a doll took his arm or something like that. And I need to see when that happens. Please, Mika, show it to me. I don't know if it's during Girls Frontline 1, and I don't know if there's during Girls Frontline 2. I just want to see it. The view gradually brightens up, revealing several figures at an unknown distance as the camera zooms in. The figures are all robed, but the one with blue hair stands out from the rest. I do. Can you get closer to her? She's not too far away, but there are lots of people here, and nobody's moving. We'd stand out too much. The blue-haired figure looks toward Krolik and Ripley, as if she hears a familiar voice. She mumbles something in surprise. I can just about make out what she says by reading her lips. You guys? Kobna averts her gaze immediately. What's she looking at?
Is it Criphium? Bepley recognizes him.
Bepley moves her camera to capture another figure also dressed in the same robe.
なんとかしてコルフェンに近づいて。
Think of a way to get close to Coffin first.
わかったわ。
Krolik and Bepley are just about to make their move when everyone suddenly hushes up around them.
どうしたの？
What's going on?
誰か来た。
Someone's coming. In the feed, the blurry figures gradually stop moving. The silence is interrupted by a rustling sound. The robed crowd bow in unison and make the cross sign with their fingers while facing a certain direction. They hold this position for so long, I start wondering if the live feed has disconnected. I am just about to ask Krolik and Bepley when a soft voice speaks.
The man of light bestows the gospel.
But then it stops, and everything is silent once more.
喋ってるのは誰？
Who's that speaking?
知らない。他の奴らと格好が違うわね。
I don't know. The clothes they are wearing are different from those of
よ
others,
く見えないわ。
and I can't make them
方
out.
向変えて。
Bepley, let's look somewhere else.
みんな注意してね。カメラが。
Careful, everyone. The angle's changing.
As Bepley points the camera at a higher point, some blurry symbols flash past the screen for a split second.
ストップ。
To paraphrase Euphoria, Doll broke his arm once and it traumatized him. Yeah, I need to see that.
ズームできる。
Can you zoom in?
What did you see, Commander?
最高倍率になってるよ。
Let Bepley see. Is that maximum magnification? Is there something that's bothering you?
今見てるところの上よ。
Look at
壁の
the
方にあるの。何のマーク？
look at the wall where the camera lens is pointing towards the ceiling. What's that symbol over there?
マーク。どれよ。
Symbol? Let me see.
Krolik turns to look, and her bunny ears briefly block the view.
あれは。何なの。
That's
長いコンパス。
what is it? A circle with a pair of legs. I mean, we already saw it in the stage, but
命の境界標識。悠久なる静粛に
the boundary stone of life shatter in the lengthy silence. Nemesis has returned to the ops room and is now also staring at the projection screen. Several acute angles peek through the space between Krolik's bunny ears. Nemesis frowns slightly.
こんな時にちょっかい出すんじゃないわよネメシス。
Don't confuse things now, Nemesis.
斬新な交流が空に満ちる。
A brand new light flows into the sky,
先導せしかえ。
chasing the quivering flame.
ネメシスはなんて？
What did she say?
こういう形のコンパス、昔よく見かけてた。
What this weird circular symbol is?
あれ見たことあるの？
Wait, you've seen it before? Nemesis, have you seen something like this before?
After some hesitation, Nemesis nods.
私たちに会う前のこと。でもあなたを見つけた時、
Was it
そ
before
うい
we
った
met
マー
you?
クはどこにもなかっ
But
た。
we didn't see any symbols like this beside you
Nemesis.
when we first met.
昔パラデウスに属していたの。
Nemesis, were you once part of Parados?
The direct question. Welcome. I'm losing my mind. I mean, we know we all saw the Parados symbol on Nemesis' skin, and we were all wondering about it. But I I don't know, for some reason it's like, it's one of those things that you're like, oh, you know, they just put it there, you know, maybe she just got it from like somewhere. I did not expect Parados to actually show up. A predetermined. We have walked the long passages as our crystals show dimly in the dark, our days together ancient and long. The soft voice speaks again, interrupting Nemesis before she can answer. At the sound of the voice, the rough crowd in the feed starts bowing and making the cross sign with their fingers again. Let's deal with Courtney first. Krolik, they're on the move. See if you can approach Courtney. Ripley, can you use the camera angle?
Ripley's on it. Commander, do you see it now?
Oh, I don't like how that looks! I see a dark figure on the blurry image. The figure standing amidst the crowd is not particularly tall and is standing on a simple podium, which is briefly visible whenever the crowd shifts. On the podium, the figure gazes serenely over the crowd at the light source in the dimly lit space with their arms open towards the sky. Forbearance is not merely a matter of the passage of time. Behold, for he watches us with his omnipotent gaze, watching as we offer our loyalty to him. Even circle false alarm. Oh shit, here we go again. He watches us, and we gain peace from his words. In keeping with his signs. As we pray to each source of light he reveals, Lady Imor will descend, and we shall joyously celebrate her arrival. Lady Imor, cleanse us of our trials in your mercy and grace, and open the door to peace for us. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize she was still going. Please walk with us. We shall know, walk in the light. Please purify our suffering. Please guide us to our place of repose, where we shall sing together. Parlitas. Using the rogue worshippers as cover, Krolik and Veple manage to slip close to Kolfne. Krolik grabs Kolfne's hand. Oh, she's robed. I think Lady Imor is Maclean. Huh, interesting. How will that work though? Maclean is dead. Come on, let's get to the entrance. There's no telling what they're doing here. Once they stop, we'll have a hard time leaving. Kolfne almost falls over when Krolik tries to drag her along, but she pushes Krolik away using her other hand. I'm staying here. Why are you being so difficult? If it's that Chrysanthemum or whatever guy, I'll help you deal with him. Just come with us. Was Parados a cookie cult in Frontline 1 too, or is this new for them? Nah, this is pretty much standard Parados practice. That's why Commander kind of recognized them right away when you start seeing like weird cult people saying weird cult things. But yeah, it's not a... I don't know how it'll be in Frontline 2 yet. But in Frontline 1 they weren't like exactly a cult. But they had like cult, they had like cults in certain places, you know, because they wanted to get people to follow them so they can experiment on them. So they just kind of went to places in the yellow zones and kind of established cults there to get like followers. But Parados themselves is more of a organization. This Malco, the plant lady was proud of. Oh yeah, and you know where Macklin was? That was pretty much a cult, that little village. I love how she probably can't remember the name.
Deal with him? You mean making him a loyal fan of Bepley's? Bepley will help. Endless pain surrounds us, lost cavitas. He told me with his suffering face that anger and sorrow can become solid stones, cutting off the path of return.
Parados came out of a cult that worshipped Lunasia as a saint for some reason. I mean, Lunasia's mother, Lunasia's and William's mother, did join a cult, and for some reason the cult did start worshipping Lunasia as a saint. And then she died. I remember I read this, I don't remember the details. I think it's future event stuff. Yeah, I guess. I saw it in when I was doing my Frontline 2 lore for newbies. It was there. I don't know if it was revealed in like some art book or something, or if it comes up at a later event. But it did say that, you know, like their mother took William and Lunasia away, joined a cult, then Statesec, I think, or the Ecstasy, went after this cult. They killed their killed a lot of cultists, including their mother. Lunasia gave William to them so they could take him like somewhere safe, I think, but she stayed like joining kind of like organizations to help people kind of thing. And eventually she died. It's not really exactly known how. Lunacia was a real phone immune, right? I don't know actually. Which is why William sought to clone her. No, William is just a syscon that wants her sister back. His sister back. Because apparently his sister was the only one that treated him well. Because he was kind of an asshole. And nobody liked him. Wasn't she shot? It's not really known what happened to her. She either died in a bombing of some place or she was shot. But yeah, the thing is that he wants to revive her just because he's a weird boy obsessed with his sister. But at the same time, he also wants to revive her like more powerful. Regular remember a scene, she has a scene where some soldiers point their guns at her. Maybe you're getting confused with the Lunacia clones that were sent to attack Griffin. So yeah, those were shot by soldiers. Because that is a thing that happened also. According to Persica, she died tragically, but according to William, she was murdered by someone. Yeah, it's not really said what happened to her, we just know she died. The isomers? No, not the isomers. I mean, I guess they could count as isomers, but this is before Gears Frontline 1 story, you know? We see some flashbacks at one point early on in the story when N4 is going through her mental breakdown. You know, when she sees this little girl in like her memories that kind of looks like her, and she is shot by a soldier, but that's not Lunacia, that is one of the clones. Because since Persica refused to make a doll with a Lunacia brain scan, he somehow got it into his brain to make a bunch of little clones of Lunacia and send them to attack Griffin, which is also why Griffin was in need of commanders, because, you know, a lot of commanders died actually during those attacks. That is that is like the small Lunacia we see in N4 Memories, you know, the one that has a gun, but also we see her get shot. Because yeah, he sent a bunch of little girls to attack Griffin, which were clones of Lunacia. And Persica, that's where Persica got the brain scan from. You know, she grabbed one of these clones and made the IR team out of it. It is very convoluted. But yeah, so that was the little Lunacia clones. We don't really know how Lunacia died, but Lunacia did not die as an infant. Lunacia was already more grown up when she died.
You'll help me deal with him? So if I live with you now, you'll stay and help me take care of him? It's not like it's out of the question. There's so many audience members here, but everyone's feelings are a little weird. Ripley wants everyone to be happy.
She quit Night and Wish because when she agreed to make the new doll to buy and kids with gun incident stopped. I mean, she quit Night and Wish because she and Liko shared some stuff publicly. Then the rest of the group did not want them anymore and actually wanted them dead, so they kind of ran away. Wasn't Percy against using Lance's brain scans at 90 Wish? Why use them for the art team, especially since she knew what it was? It's just that is just one of those Persica things, you know, like when she was asked directly, you know, she was against it. She was like, no, that is not like morally correct, you know. But then she got like all these little clone people sent at him, and she kind of had an inkling of what it was. But going by what she implies, she kind of let curiosity get the best of her by that point. But kind of pretended like, you know, it's one of those things that you kind of just pretend you don't really know. But yeah, she was probably pretty sure of what those clones were, what those little girls were. Just one of those crazy scientist things, you know, that I said when asked directly, she's like, no, I can't do that, no. But then when she actually had the chance, she was like, I should not do it, I should not do this. But what will happen if I do?
Happy? どうやって？まさか歌って踊るとか？だったら試してみなよ。
How will you do that?
返り討ちにされ
Sing
な
a
いかどう
song?
か。
Do a dance? Why don't you go over and try it? What if they end up taking care of you instead?
つまりここの観客ってステージとの
So you're saying this audience is big into interactions then?
あなた
Don't bother, Kofne.
キャロリック、彼女を連れ戻して。
Krolik, bring her back.
隊長、これはリソースの消耗とリスクを考慮した上で下した判断なんですか？
Leader, was the decision made after factoring in resource expenditures and risks taken?
命令を執行しなさい、キャロリック。
Do it, Krolik.
I love when she gets angry and like the shine, the light in her eyes disappears.
もう知らないから。コルフ
I've
ェン、
had it.
ほら行くわよ。
Conde, come with us.
Meanwhile,
Behold the earth as the starlight blooms. He watches us now, with his suffering gaze as we offer up cavitas.
she has no chill real. Hey, Haku.
He watches us, and we, in keeping with his words, shall gain peace.
Call me, you can't use sarcasm on Bepley, she doesn't understand it. Yeah, I was like, don't bother trying to be sarcastic with her. In keeping with his signs. The row of worshippers can be seen interlacing their fingers in the feet in some sort of symbol. Krolik's voice pierces right through the silence. Oh, now. Hello. The figure on the podium turns to look at Krolik. Through the camera, I meet the figure's gaze for a brief moment.
しまった、絶対。
Crap, withdraw!
The figure raises an arm and points at where she is looking. The robbed crowd all turn their heads in unison.
Don't get so worked up, everyone. Take your time.
The comms line breaks up in a burst of static. I hear a faint cry just before the signal is lost. It's them! Let's go! That went well. Yeah, that went perfectly fine. Let me just... I wanna double check how much did the skins cost. And she has the cardboard box. Wait, where's Oh, they took Krolix out? I was just considering. Woohoo! You know, I'm like, since I'm using them for a story, should I buy their skins? Anyway, let's go back to it. Beyblade doesn't seem to have resentment programming here. It kind of makes being angry here angry in a way. Annoyed? Maybe. Angry? I don't know. Yeah. I'll think about it. I need to see about my finances a little bit first. Anyway, stimulated state. Amidst the most chaotic flames, the atoms of instability radiate their energy. In a certain factory in the yellow zone. Those who refuse to join shall be punished. It's them! At his command, the crowd, who was just looking at them, now starts charging towards them. A crush is threatening to happen in the densely packed space. The trio are pushed up against each other as they desperately try to avoid being engulfed by the incoming wave. Wait! Crifium! Where's Crifium?
Quit pushing! You're messing up Bepley's hair!
How dare you?
Is this any time to worry about your hair? Hold them off, we're leaving. Bepley's trying, but everyone loves Bepley so much that Bepley can't handle them. Oh, Coldneck, get over here! I'm not going after you if you get swept away. Where's Crifium? He's gone.
Sorry, I just wanted her to let her. Ah, Parados! There's a Parados symbol.
Where's Crifium? He's gone. I was so close. Everything was going just fine. I was so close to avenging Anfilla.
Anfilla, okay. New name?
Wait a minute. Who's Anfilla? Oh, Ripley knows. They must be a super important fan of communists, right?
観客何も知らないくせになんで来たのあんたたち
Fan?
なんで来たのよ
You know nothing. Why did you even come here? Why did you come after me?
はあ私らが来なかったらあんた今頃バラされて廃品
Should we have waited until they tore you apart for scrap and threw you into the recycling plant then? Ah, I see. You mean the letter you know of cloud backup. Does it mean you wanted us to go to the underground brokers to piece your mirror cloud together too? Not even mailing will be able to handle all that overtime, you know?
God, Ripley is so damn she is. Coleman's voice actor is so good. She is. She's amazing.
産業メンタルやめてよね白々しい仲間のふりなんてもううん
What's all this nonsense about overtime in narrow clouds? You don't need to pretend you came after me because you're concerned about me.
私はあんたたちが思ってる
I...
人形じゃない
Everything I did in the past was
わ
fake.
からないの
I'm not the dog you thought I was. Can't you tell?
Oh no, we always knew Coleman. Like.
あんたが嘘ついてようがいまいが私に何の関係があんのよ
What the hell does that have to do with me?
だったらなんで関わるのあんたたち
Then why are you even
そんな
here?
こと続けてたら
At this
そ
rate.
のうち汚染エリアで死ぬ
At
よ
this rate, you're going to die in the contamination zone, you know?
分かってないのはどっちよ汚染エリアで生きていけなくて物資箱に隠れて私らの軌道基地にも
Why don't you think about it?
誰だったかしらね
Who's the one who's now gone to our MVP in the first place because she couldn't hack it by herself in the contamination zone? Now you're asking why we're here? You think we're going to die or something? You don't know just how good I am, do you?
Fucking Krolik. We literally told you we knew that. Literally was the first thing we told you. Yeah, it was like straight off the bat, we were like, Cosne, stop putting off that fake act. We know it's fake. Grossa also was like, stop acting like that. Hello, Irma.
Wait! We're all performing on the same stage together, so fighting is bad. The audience is getting really grabby, but we can't hold them off any longer.
At that precise moment, Krolik takes out the rogue worshippers who got their hands on Veplin and drags her out of the crowd.
私から離れるなって言ったでしょコルフェンあんたも来なさい
I told you to stay close, Cosne. Come with us.
私体調と指揮官を直すのかな
Are you leader and the commander about to get here?
そろそろねどうなってんのよ
Looks like it's about time.
ほら
What the hell's going on? Our comms is still not getting through.
まずは入り口に向かうわよ
Alright, Cosne, Veplin, stay close. We're heading to the entrance.
Krolik neutralizes the rogue worshippers blocking their way and tilts her head at Veplin and Cosne behind her.
体型チェンジレプリンただいま参上
Time for a formation change. Veplin will be right there.
She even responded, isn't the voice too high pitched, right? Like you weren't really fooling anyone. Except maybe Veplin, yeah no, probably Veplin. Was the only one fooled.
行かない
I'm not going.
あんたねこの後に及んで
Is this any time to be throwing a tantrum?
隊長と指揮官がここに来るわけない
Leader and the commander aren't coming.
はあ
すごいはずのキャロリックさんまだわかんないの
Oh, you didn't think of that, Krolik? Aren't you supposed to be great?
ここには敵が大勢いるあなたたちと私を連れ出すのにどれだけの資源と時間がかかるかしらね
There are so many people here that getting you and me out is going to waste lots of supplies and time. Besides, I deleted my dull IFF data.
メンタルバックアップ
The MVP still has backup bodies, so as long
あなたとレプリン
as they can load your neural cloud backups into them, they'll be able to reactivate you and Veplin.
こんなところ
Do you think the commander will come here just to die?
Yeah. Coldness, you really don't know us at all, do you? Yeah, Coldness was so caught up in her own act that she just didn't really get to know anyone. We don't know risk, we are the risk.
あんたね、わがままもいい加減にしなさいよ。いいわ、コルフェン。こうなったらかけてやるわよ。
Sorry, I don't usually wait for them to finish talking because it will take too long, but like some of these deliveries are so good. Like the way they're fighting is just so funny to hear.
What the hell? Are you actually throwing a tantrum right now? Tell you what, Golfne, I'll make you a bet. The clear path is soon blocked again by more incoming worshippers in robes. Curly bends her knees and holds out her blade. Her eyes narrow.
何をよ。
On what?
隊長は必ず来る。なあ、それとあの邪魔くさいネメシスも。指揮官本人はさすがに来ないと思うけど、隊長たちは絶対に指揮官の命令で来るわ。
Leader will come, and that stupid nemesis will too. The commander won't come in person, but leader will on the commander's orders.
あんたが隊長を目にしたら、私と帰る。どう？
Your chronic is great. Do you think the commander will come here just to die? I wouldn't be surprised if we're already there, to be honest. Yeah, we're just gonna break through the window at any moment.
Therefore, if you see leader, you come back with me. Willing to take that bet?
くだらない。そんなわけわかんない賭けなんかして何の意味があるの？
I'm not betting. What's the point of making such a pointless bet? I'm staying here.
絶対に残ってやるから。
I have to stay here.
ってことは、コルフェンちゃんは絶対隊長が来るって思ってるんだ。
So you're saying you're definitely going to see leader then, Kaufman?
Ooh, Belty coming in with the assist.
ほらね、言ったでしょ。ただのわがままだって。
See, she's just trying to be difficult.
I love how they're probably like fighting in between all this. I think the commander will ram the element to the place if we're going to have a huge detriment to the budget. Yeah. If we could repair the Elmo, commander will just be like, okay, just ram it in. Just, just crack the place down. Oh, wait, let me connect my iPad. Yeah, wait. Your speak brain moment of Bepley clip this.
コルフェン、こいつらもう私らを敵とみなしてる。こっちの側にいるあんたはもうここにはとどまれない。
Kaufman, they regard us as enemies, and now that you're with us, you can't stay here any longer.
ダメ。私は。
No, I can't. After taking care of the rogue worshippers in front of her once again, Frick turns back impatiently to Kaufman.
わかったわかった。わがままなら戻ってから隊長に。
See, now that you've gotten it out of your system, how about going back to look for people armed with different weapons will appear behind Kaufman, and those weapons are about to hit her.
コルフェン後ろ。
Kaufman, behind you!
邪魔よ。
The commander has a bone to pick with this guy, so they're definitely going to do something. Yeah, and the funny thing is that they were actually trying to tell that to Kovne. The thing is, is that Kovne just wanted to do stuff like right away, and she thought that when the commander was saying like, "Oh, we need to like assess things first and whatnot," that that commander and Grossa were being dismissive of it, but like, no, we have personal beef with these people, Kaufman. Like, you don't know the first of it. It's great seeing Krolik character shine though instead of being translator Chan. Yeah, it's great to see like Krolik moment like this.
Kovnev, save the PK for later. Get rid of these lunatics first.
Okay, so we have Krolik, Kovne, and Vepli. Who else should I bring? Grossa or Nemesis, guys? This is personal. Truly is. Where Kovne? Nemesis? Okay, we'll bring Nemesis. Where Nemesis? Nemesis is Krolik's OTP, so valid. Okay, let's go. Not at all Parados unit, exactly. Not at all. Go Kovne, kill. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Hold off enemy attacks for 6 turns or eliminate all enemy units. I hate these guys. I need you to get out of there, Kovne. Can I heal you? Can you heal yourself? Yes, you can. Is it mentioned exactly why Krolik can't understand Nemesis? I think it might be on the Dusty Diaries. We need a free 5-star here, to be honest, on the standard banner. Perhaps. Oh, I can actually hit this guy over here. I might have left Bepley to expose there. Yeah, let me go back 1 turn. We're gonna move her from there.
試してみる？
Can I get rid of this guy? Gotta get rid of that guy over there also. Or can I hit them from here?
Pontus の玉結び。やり。
We need to be smart about things now. Okay, we're just gonna bring her back. I think. Might be the best for now. And we're gonna heal Pulse. Nah. Is it too hard to say when it continues healing for all units and the only unit that can do that now is Suami? Yeah. Now that guy is getting close. Who can I kill with this? Someone need to kill. You're going down. People need to start dying. I'm gonna risk it with Frolic here. Uh-huh. Have you seen K2 and her modular outfit? Yeah. It's the finest shit I've ever seen. Should I heal one of them? Let's heal the flea over there. Hello, Phantom King. It's not looking good. Okay, now we need to rewind.
Okay, we need to use this turn to get rid of someone, but who? The struggles of no longer being 10 levels ahead, yeah.
準備完了。
Now I'm like, damn, I have to think about what I do. Okay, we still got Called Me Down. What to do, what to do. I mean, I only need to hold on a little longer. Maybe I can do. Maybe I can actually do this. Yohi's an uncommon Korean name. Oh yeah, is it? Only like 800 people have it? Damn. That is uncommon in there. Nemesis is down now. Still got Krolik kicking. For now. Get rid of that guy, and maybe I survive till the next turn. Now I technically just have to run away from this guy. I can't. I can't reach him. So we'll just have to run away. Woohoo! Eventually we'll do that with my level 50 team and actually get all the achievements, as I'll do with all the previous ones. But for now, that is the clear we get for now. Good soldering, I guess. I'm just gonna see if I can level up field fleet one more level. Yeah, I can get her to 40. Woohoo! I can also do the narrow expansion. Oh, I should be able to do narrow expansion on some of them. So maybe I'll do that also. Who else should I get narrow expansion for? Frontline maybe? Frontline and Grossa? Perhaps? You know, because healing? Or just Grossa and Nemesis? Do DPS if you're healing? Yeah, that might be a good approach. I won't need as much healing if I can kill enemies quicker. You know, that is just how it is. Alright, and Nemesis, can I... No, I'm missing one. Okay, that will have to be for now. What do I got? Let's go back. Just craft it. True. I've never crafted, I always farm, so I kind of forget I can craft. Yippee! Okay. Now everyone is at least like limit broken, except Coldplay, but I don't have enough to craft. Yeah, she'll have to wait. But I got more damage at the very least. Someone added me. Hello. I'll accept later. Now let's get back to 7-8. 7-9, I mean. Tower. The dark coordinates in the deepest depths of memory appear in the sunlight. The butt jump never gets old. In the ops room aboard the Elma, Elena, who was made to leave before, is now sitting peacefully in the lounge behind me, while all my attention is focused on the screens that are displaying a myriad of information. We're 7 kilometers away from our destination. We should be there in 12 minutes. A predetermined rhythm, filling everything in sight, entangling and steering. Faint, fine strands that cannot be detected. Nemesis, are you trying to tell us that there's danger up ahead? In the comms window, Nemesis opens her mouth to speak, but then she just shakes her head slowly. Did you remember something related to Parados? Nemesis shakes her head again. After some thought, she nods. The clamor of different kinds, on different paths, tangled with each other.
Acrylic hasn't contacted us yet.
仕方ないわ。彼女が戻ってき
Can
た
be
ら
helped.
尋ねましょう。
We'll just have to ask her after she gets
グロー
back.
ザ、ネメシス、急いで。
Grossa, Nemesis, let's pick up the pace.
了解。
Grossa and Nemesis keep moving forward, and the building in which Krolik and the others are currently located slowly comes into view.
指揮官、
It just occurred, wasn't it just to command Gross and Nemesis for a while? That must have been really rough for Nemesis. Yeah.
何？
It was for about a year also.
ここの建物、集落で見かけるものとは異なるわ。
The buildings here,
ネメシス、
they
映像
don't
を
look
回
like
して
the ones we usually see in contaminations on settlements. Nemesis, begin a streaming video.
共通摂氏製造者、
A
教会
common
の領内
constructor
に存在。
existing on both ends of the boundary. A video feed appears on screen, replacing Grossa and Nemesis. Since the person behind the camera is moving at high speed, the video is shaking rapidly, and everything is a blurry mess. Amidst the smear of yellow, a cluster of spiry black architecture of uneven heights scrawlily appear on the screen. Their outlandish appearance makes them very eye-catching.
あれは黒い塔でしょうか。
Are those black towers?
There was an Acrylic in the Swim event. Now, Acrylic was around by the Swim event, but she just was not there at the moment.
光線の影響ね。実際にはダークグレー、
The image is
ブラウン
affected
グレ
by
ー、
ambient light
黒で構
levels.
成されてるわ。
They're actually dark gray, brownish gray, and black.
ここの位置からじゃ比較的新しい建物であることしかわからない。
From where we're looking,
外
all we
壁
can
はところ
tell
どこ
is
ろ
that they were
つなが
built
りが甘
recently,
いわね。
and that the
この
joints on
風
their
力
outer
で
walls
い
are
くつ
poorly
もの
made.
建物が揺れ動いてる。
Many of them are
いつも
wobbling at the
すでに
current wind
傾いて
force
るわ。
speeds, and some of them look like they're going to collapse.
建物の規模は不揃いよ。ざっと見て、
Their
高さは
size are
およそ
uneven.
1メートルから10メート
They
ル。
rise from 1 to 10 meters in height, though that's just a crude,
一
that's
般
just a
的
crude
に塔
estimate.
と呼べる形をして
From
る
their
わ。
appearance, they do appear to be towers in the conventional sense.
パラデウスにこんな風習が？
Since when was Parados in the habit of doing this?
ボリカ、
Vorika! Elena, who has been sitting quietly in the lounge, suddenly jumps to her feet. I turn to look at her. She recoils briefly when she meets my gaze. She avers her eyes, then forces herself to look up at me again.
ボリカ、先生、指揮官。
I have no idea. Borica.
Vorika, teacher, commander.
Commander.
Realizing her mistake, Elena squeezes her eyes shut and shudders.
指揮官よ。
It's Commander.
I beckon at her. She opens one eye, then seeing my gesture, she jumps up happily. She takes 2 steps closer to me, but then she stops in her tracks. Elena, come over?
ええ。
With my reassurance, Elena rolls up to me and tugs tentatively at my sleeve. I smooth out her hair, which has fallen out of place where she ran.
怖くない、指揮官。
Not mean, Commander.
ヘレナ、ボリカとは何？
Elena, what is Borica?
指揮官、知らない？
Commander don't know?
知ってなくちゃいけないことなの？
Should I know?
大きいの、すごく高い、
Um,
深いの。
big,
一緒？
tall, deep, together?
それがボリカなんですか？
Is she talking about Borica?
ボリカ、
映像の中の建物と一緒なの？ボリカを見たことが？
Is that a building like the kind in the stream images? It's called Borica and you've seen it before? The question seems so challenging. Elena scrunches up her entire face in contemplation.
違う。トゲトゲの。
Not the same.
一緒？
Pointy bits the same?
どこで見たの？
Where is it?
暗いの大きいコーラ
Dark and crystally?
Sound like a pasta dish, yeah.
Elena's answer is vague. My silence seems to be making her uneasy.
ヘレナ役立つ
Elena, helpful? She tugs at my sleeve again. Her cheeks are flushed as she grows nervous.
ええ、とても役立ったわよ。
Very helpful.
ヘレナ。
Thank you, Elena.
She's so cute.
指揮官、目的地に到着したわ。
Commander, we've arrived.
ああ、
I focus my attention on the projection screen again. Observing from a close distance, the architecture varies in sizes. The smallest is no larger than a table, while the largest is just shy of 3 stories tall. Just then, the largest 3-story, tower-shaped architecture with a strange but plain appearance reflects the gentle sunlight and shines brightly on this stretch of wilderness in the yellow zone. A small factory nearby pales in comparison. Several row of people are scattered outside the factory, their fingers all making the cross sign.
キャロリックの言ってた工場かしら。
Is this the factory Crowley was talking about?
座標を確認。キャロリックさんとの通信が途絶えた
I've
時点
compared
で
the
間違いあり
coordinates.
ません。
They're the same as when we lost contact with Crowley during her last transmission.
工場付近に多数の敵ユニットを発見。
Enemy units detected near the factory.
突入準備。まずはコルフェンたちを連れ
Prepare
戻
to
す。
assault. Prioritize recovering Coughlin and the others. I am running out of water. Bless you.
My cat just sneezed.
Huh, this just never ends. Woohoo! We spotted Krollik and 2 others ahead. Nemesis, prepare to give fire support. Ah, get away from me! Dance, black raven feathers. Kovne, what are you spacing out for? Is that Leader?
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, Leader came to see Ripley's performance too?
Yes, Bepley. That's exactly why we're here.
Nemesis, follow me. Cover me.
Okay, now that I have all of them, we're gonna take Krollik away.
ボーラス。ええ。
I am so sorry, Krollik, but I need guns. Do we have to get there? Assemble all units at target area. Okay. Damn, I can't hit them all. Let's hit these 2 then. Krollik in shambles right now. Refer to referring commander as boyfriend the lady who voiced the major from Ghost in the Shell and Bayonetta. Damn! Okay, now we get rid of those 2.
反抗するなんてね。治療装置準備完了。
Thank you. Oh, there's only those 2 that are alert? Okay, so yeah, let's That's very cool. Wow, how dare you? Wow, they move a lot. Okay, that is not convenient. Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh, from there I can do it, okay. I'm like, where can I attack from to not get immediately killed? Alright. We're doing good now. Mostly. Can I get rid of one of you? Yes. Now you, Bipley. Can you get rid of this guy? Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good now. Now we just need to get the yellow area.
Chum, chum, chum. Okay, you there, you stay there, you get there. Now only Nemesis needs to arrive. She'll get there eventually. Felt the timing because of Nemesis. Her ass is so heavy, yeah. Krolix sends the person blocking her way flying and drags Skull in the back of her feet. Goblin, steady now. Unordered movement, hidden in one's base nature. No, of course. If even you can get here all sneaky-like, then how much of a challenge can bringing Coven along be, huh, Nemesis? Now she's back to translator bunny. Layer elements, tangled over and over. It should be your narrative effect in mind, right? Huh. No, wait, you affected Covenant, didn't you? She didn't affect me. The only reason why you let your mind wander is because you're too damn close to her. Matching words and deeds. The shadow that is cast cannot be suppressed. Yes, I do think Coven is way better than you. Why don't we leave you behind and tell Coven back instead? Oh, these two. More robbed worshippers enter the fray. Chronicles are starting to struggle with holding back the enlarging crowd. Several worshippers manage to slip past and charge towards Belplay behind her. Nemesis, cover Belplay. Nemesis, cover Belplay. Kovna, let's go back together. Kovna remains silent with her back facing Grossa. Don't forget your aim. Your low supplies. Do you plan to stay here and die like your medical team? Ooh! She had to go there, damn, okay. Grossa, chill. No, Then go. She dug into Coldness wound with her bare hands. Yeah. Grossa needs no guns to to murder people. What are you making such a fuss for? Just go already. Crowley grabs Colin by the collar from behind and drags her out of harm's way. Bepley, take her. No problem. Colton, time for a handshake event. Make sure you hold on good and tight to Bepley's hand. Colton purses her lips and finally decides to give in. Riding the two dolls' momentum, she starts retreating towards the entrance of the factory where Grossa and Nemesis currently are. Listen, for he has bestowed a revelation that will free us of all suffering. The dark figure, who has been standing on the spot in silence, raises her hand. Punishment descends, and we shall bring salvation to the faithless. Lady Imor, please watch us, for we shall go to the place of eternal repose for the sake of our salvation. Okay.
sure.
何言ってんのかさっぱり。
What the hell is that all about?
Bring punishment in his holy name. The robe worshippers proudly fall silent around them. They make the cross sign with their fingers, bow slightly and part to make way. The dark figure glides toward the dolls along the path.
早くこっちへ。
Get over here!
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に。
Do you want to die like everyone you know and love? Grossa, probably. So real, so true. Okay. Oof, level 38. Alright, there's the two guys there. All exploit units survive. Alright. I might need to switch teams on this one so we're able to continue, but we'll give it a try with the canon team as we do. And we'll see. Consensus. The scattered modes of light reunite once more. Because here I can't lose anyone. Oh wait, no, this is just... okay. It's fine. I was confusing it with because sometimes you lose someone and it's an instant loss, but no, this is just the optional objectives. Okay, so we're fine. We should be fine, hopefully. Let's see.
Commander, enemy leader detected. Assessed as a high threat target. Be careful, Parados combat units are often surprisingly strong. Prioritize defeating them, then quickly evacuate. Copy. Commencing battle.
Ooh-wee! Let's go! Okay, let's go with the same team. And hope for the best. Oh, that's why you said Bell 1 and Bell 2, I see. Bellator 137 and Bellator 212, fighting coordination, HP and HP, and stability index, when their stability index level of 0, damage taken is reduced by 80%. There is a significant difference in HP between Bellator 137 and Bellator 212. The one with lower HP will be healed. If one of them dies, the other will gain an enhancement. Additionally, Bellator 1 and blah 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 are within 6 tiles of each other, both will receive a buff. Okay. So they're annoying, that's what you're telling me. Those guys from the resource missions, yeah, exactly. It's these guys. There's so many guys though. So many guys I need to get rid of. Only I was so over level I one-shot them. Yeah, I'm like, if I bring my good team, I could probably one-shot them. But I'm being kind of compliant, so I am struggling. Are there any more guys around here? Only that one guy. Can I hit him from here? No, so we're gonna hit this guy instead. Never mind, not from there. From here? Oh yeah, from here. Why they win? Why both of them went after Nemesis? heal Nemesis. She needs it. Okay, not there. You can't hit anyone from there. How many homeless have you killed? All of them. All of the homeless. Now I'm fighting the big homeless. What the fuck? Oh, I hate these guys. Can you guys leave Nemesis alone? Like, holy shit. What is your problem? Can you get there and heal her? It's like she's their nemesis, truly. They're like, so you're back, traitor. And I'm just going after her. Okay, now we can hopefully distract this guy here with these two. Because like as long as I have, you know, not both of them targeting one unit, this should be manageable. What did he do to Grossa? I don't like how this is looking. It's not looking good. We kind of just show up randomly. Yeah, they don't really have much of a story going on. It's not looking good. Do I heal Kofne? Do I heal Nemesis? Or do I attack? Nemesis might not survive this. Yeah, I might need to bring my strong guys. We might need to bring out the actual killing team. The tactical nuke team, yeah. Oh yeah, we need the real team here. We're gonna see how far we can get. But we definitely need the real deal here. Down to Grossa. Alright, let's just end this. Okay. We bring the real team now. Okay, girls, it was fun while it lasted. Now we come to kill. Now we bring death. Now the thing is, where can I put you so you get to heal everyone? Oh, that's good. That's good enough. Later, more like Detonator with this team. Yeah, we're using the true team now. We're not playing around anymore. It is A time indeed. And now let's see, get here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Now we're talking. One down. Now we get Cheetah out of here. And she heals herself. Oh yes, oh yeah. There we go, easy. See, I do have those builds, it's just not the ones I was using for story. 0 to 100 real quick. Commander, the enemy leader has been eliminated. They're in disarray. All units start retreating. Copy. The MBB location has been synchronized. RTB ASAP. Yes. That was such a big difference. This wasn't even my final form. We all thought I was simply bad at the game, but no, I was just using my low-level units. We shall grant our viewers to the faithless. Observe us and grant eternal peace. I was debuffing myself, yes.
Vehicle speed at 80 kilometers per hour.
追いついてきた?
Did they catch up with us?
車載観測レーダーの観測範囲内には見当たりません。
I'm not detecting anything on the vehicle monitor.
負けたと思い
I
ますけど。
think we lost him.
現在の走行速度を維持。環境情報を比較し、
Maintain current speed and cross-reference the environmental data.
隠れる場所を探し
Once
て。
you've lost him, find a place to hide.
わかりました。
Will you?
応急補給は終わった?
Is the emergency resupply finished?
隊長よりメッセージです。隊長とコルフェン
Literally just sent a message. She said she met up with Kovnet,
コルフェンが権限所属の再登
Kovnet
録
doesn't want to
を拒んでいる
register
そう
her
です。
IFF data with
隊
us.
長が
So
彼女を連れ
Liter's
て
bringing
戻
her
ってき
here.
てます。
She doesn't want to register with us, so we're bringing her by force anyway.
さっきの戦いでキャロリックさんとベプリーさんの素体が損傷しています。
Krolik and Pep, they both took some damage to their bodies during the battle just
彼女
now.
たちの修理を
And Nemesis is helping to fix them.
私行ってきましょ
Should
うか。
I go over now?
あなたはコルフェンと仲が良かったけど、彼女のこと心配じゃない
You're
の?
good friends with Kovnet. Aren't you worried about her?
もちろん心配です。
Y-
でも
Yes, I
み
am.
んな怪我してるのに肝心のメカニックがいないんだ。
Everyone's hurt, and I've got to do repairs.
心配、私も。
Worried, me too.
ええ。応急処置はネメシスに任せておきましょう。
Right. Let Nemesis handle the emergency repairs. Once we've settled Coldness problems, go with Krolik and Bepley once over.
もちろん構いませんけど
I guess I can do that.
大丈夫でしょうか
Is Coldness okay?
それともう一つ、あなたとヘレナに頼みたいことがあるの。
Also, there's something I need to ask of you, Annalena.
え
15 minutes later. 15. The door slides open. Elena spots Coldman in the back and looks up at me. I give her a small nod. Elena grins happily and waves her arm at Coldman.
こっちコルフ
Here, Coldman.
ェンはいヘレナちゃん
I like how that she still smiles at her.
蝶々結び綺麗大好き
Ribbon, pretty. I like.
はい綺麗ですね
Yes, very pretty.
コルフェン嫌い
Coldman don't like?
好きですよ
I like it.
コルフェン好き
Coldman, like. Elena dashes toward Coldman, causing distance between them. Coldman is startled, but she only takes a step back.
これは
What's this? Elena smooths out the non-existent wrinkles on her bow and pins it delicately on Coldman's chest.
Aww, the baby.
あげる全部好き
For you, all like.
これはベプリンのですよね
Isn't this Bepley's?
ベプリくれたコルフェン好きあげる
Bepley gave me. You like, give you.
You're not really supposed to give gifts that are given to you away as gifts, I think. But we'll let this slide because you're cute.
いいんですよありがとうございますヘレナちゃん補給を終えたら
Thank you,
すぐに
Elena.
ここを離れますから
I'll be leaving after I finish our supply.
ここを離れて叶うはずもない相手の手に落ちに行くつもり
So you'll be leaving to die at the hands of people you can't possibly beat?
Wow, gross! We're trying to have a moment here. I mean, I get it, but also, damn.
To the side, Grosa's face remains expressionless. Conrad's hand freezes toward the bow pin on her chest.
あその隊長
Grossa doesn't care for your moment. Grossa is all business.
Leader?
あなたにコルフェンと名付けた人がその決断に賛同するとでも
Will the person who named you Coldness have approved of that? Ignoring mailing, Grossa continues to gaze impassively at Coldness.
わかりません
I don't know.
わかりませんよ私に彼女の答えを知る機会なんてもうありませんから
I don't know,
それ
and I
に
never will.
答えは必要ありません
I don't need her answer.
私は
I know she'd
彼女が
agree.
同意したものとみなしてます
あなたが死にに行くことに
She would agree to letting you go out there to commit suicide?
死にに行くんじゃありません
It is not suicide.
コルフェ私たちも一緒に行くよ隊長はコルフェ
Coldness,
のため
we
にグリフィ
can
ン
do
の
it
問題
together.
を解決しようと
Leader wants to help you too. Help you deal with Griffium. Hey, thank you for the tip.
Is this your emotion? Scarlet, we punch it real quick. Thank you so much for the tip. I don't know if you tipped 69 on purpose or if it was an accent, but either way, nice. Thank you. I mean, not 69, but like, 6.9.
私のために解決物資 の消耗とリスクを計算して逃げるんじゃなくて。
Help me deal with Crifium? Aren't you weighing risks in core and resources expended before choosing to flee?
Coldplay is so hung up on like on like that thing that is just like, Coldplay, have you not been here with us all this time? Like she doesn't know. Hello, Hachikuji.
誰が逃げるなんて言ったの？
Who says we're running away?
逃げじゃなかったら何なのよ。軌道基地だって高速で走ってるじゃない。それも逆方向に。
You mean you're not? The MVP is moving at high speed and moving away from them.
奴らとの距離を取っているのよ。相手の不意をつかなければ、私たちが優勢に立つことはない。
Pulling away from them is to take them by surprise and give us advantage. We need to set a thing between you and Crifium. And besides... I lower my head. The sunlight shining through the window into the upstream hits my profile. I don't know if they can glean anything from my face, but I'm trying my best to stay composed.
あの消失せしカビタが何なのか、私も知りたいの。
I want to know what this lost cavitas is too.
Coven is running her edgy face right now, she is. And it just ends like that? Alright then. Sure, it'll be that way. Let me just quickly see, grab my stuff. Darkest hour, truly, it was truly the darkest hour, at least for Kofne. Got my new medal here. That's it. Now, before we jump onto chapter 8, I'm gonna start it right away because, you know, otherwise I won't get to the Digest event. And we do not want that. That is an interesting statue, by the way. The one there. But before that, we're gonna take a small break so I can go get more water, you know, go to the bathroom, feed my cats, get some food going for me. And yeah, so I'll be back in, I don't know, maybe around 10 minutes, hopefully less. But yeah, I'll be back. If you need to stretch your legs, go get some snacks yourself or something. Now is your chance. If you need to go because it's late for you, thank you very much for staying this long. The VOD will be there if you wanna watch me starting chapter 8. But yeah, thank you for coming. I'll see you next time if you need to leave. For those of you staying, now, as I said, now is your chance to stretch your legs, get some snacks, etc, etc. But yeah, I'll be back. And we're back. Hello. I'm still probably gonna stand up after the first node, where if it's a stage of a story, just to get my meal done. You know, I have everything heating up now. Yeah, I just need to wait for the oven to finish, so like might as well just start. But yeah, I'll probably have to stand up in like 1 or 2 nodes to actually get my plate of food. But that won't take long, so do not worry. I forgot to get my water too, but yeah, I'll just get it when I stand up. I already sat down. So we're going to chapter 8. It is time for chapter 8. Separate, you're traveling together, resonating on different frequencies. The splinter images finally overlap once again. And it's called aliasing effect. So let's go. We're gonna go back to the story team, see if they don't kick my ass too much. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see if I can actually get it done. If not, we always have the killing team to get back onto, to fall back onto. But yeah, let's go. Covert surveillance. Log onto hidden shadows. Chapter 8 is really enjoyable. Oh, I'm sure of that. I'm sure it is.
Lots of big rocks.
Elena leans over the railing on the edge of the platform and stares hard at the rock next to the vehicle. My thoughts wander as I gaze at her back. Too close, Elena. Don't fall off. She reaches over the railing to touch the rock. I grab hold of her while I'm still lost in thought.
Big rock. Colors, many. Presents.
Present? Are you going to give it to Kozne?
Coffee, Bepley, pebbles, ribbons. Like all of them.
Yeah, I like all of them. The issue with Kozne needs to be resolved. Speaking of which, Nemesis mentioned she had seen that symbol before. Also, Grossa... Too many things have happened recently, all important things. But even as we try to solve a problem, a new problem will arise. This is just utterly...
One big rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Kovne, for Vipley.
It's too high. It could be dangerous.
Carry.
Elena opens her arms. Who taught you? And who taught you this? It can't be Kovne, can it?
Vipley. New positioning? Secret weapon.
If you mean that this is a secret weapon she'll put to use in our next battle, then I hope our next battle never comes.
Carrying cute? Commander don't like?
No, that's not the point. We still don't know what happened on Callan's end. However, since she hasn't contacted me yet, it means things are still under control. Right? Elena stares at me for a while. Then, seeing that I'm ignoring her, she pouts and drops her arms. She walks up to me and tugs at my sleeve.
No carrying. One big rock, Commander.
Hang on, I'm getting a call. Grossa?
The timely comms notification draws Elena's attention as she stops jerking my arm around.
キャロリックから通信が入ったわ。
Kralik sent a message.
監視中に何かあったの？
Something came up from the surveillance?
彼女とネメシスが
Yes. She and Nemesis located the black figure that appeared in previous footage sighted by her lonesome,
現在は
in a location estimated at 18 kilometers from the suspected hideout of Parados elements. We think she won't be returning anytime soon.
戻りそうにないわね。
Commander denied the hug. Should not have done that.
外出の目的は？
And the reason why she's outside?
対象が未だ移動中であるため不明よ。
We're not sure. The target's still moving. Additionally,
何？
キャロリックによると、私たち
Kralik added that the number of inhabitants in the shelter we raided some time ago has been steadily increasing, and the number of tower-like structures in the area has increased greatly. From her observation, she thinks that nearby groups are congregating around the shelter. It is the first time in a week of observation that they spotted the target living alone. She advises that we move immediately if we seek to capture the target. It's been a week? Damn!
コルフェンの権限登録は完了したの？
Is Colm's IFF data registration done?
まだよ。コルフェンは
Not yet. Kofne,
メイリンがずっとコルフェンのそばについているけど、
even the mailing's
コ
been
ル
with
フェン
her.
は依然として
Kofne still refuses to go through with the IFF data registration.
仕方ないわ。作戦準備に取り掛かって。コルフェンの安全には留
Alright,
意して。
get ready to move. Assure Colm's safety.
了解。
The call ends. Having kept quiet for a few minutes, Elena now waves frantically to draw my attention.
もうすぐグローザたちが機動基地を出るわ。
Gross and the rest are leaving the MBB soon. We need to go back. Back don't want. Want present. Kofne, not happy. Keep presents. Keep presents. Everyone happy. Oh, if only life were so simple. The sandstorm blows across the roof of the Elmo and into the canyon, whipping large chunks of rock debris towards Elena. I pull her away immediately. A piece of debris leaves a small cut on her arm, but she doesn't seem to have noticed. When she has regained her footing, she looks up at me in confusion. Dance?
いいえ、ヘレナ。
No, you... I point at the cut. Elena looks down. When she sees the cut, she immediately shrugs my arms off and jumps back. She shields the wound with a hand gingerly. No pain, no problem. Can use. Use? Your arm? Your blood?
使える？何が？
What can be used?
傷は深
The
くな
wound
いのだ
doesn't
け
look
ど。
deep, but we'd better go back and have
戻って
Kovna take a
コ
look
ルフ
for
ェンに
you.
見てもらいましょう。
Go back, one go back. Commander, back now. Oh, present, Kovne. Elena is panic-stricken. She glances at the large rock next to the railing, then at me. My attention is still focused on the wound on her arm. The cut, oozing blood just seconds ago, is already starting to heal.
プレゼント。
Oh. A present.
プレゼントは私が何とかするわ。とりあえず戻り
I'll
ましょ
think of something to get for a present. Let's head back first. Okay, back. Elena responds immediately and runs back towards the elevator platform. I'm still rooted to the spot as I watch her run off.
消失せし、カビタ。
Lost cavitas? Yeah, that's what they said. Just relating to how the commander became apparent real. May Imor grant salvation to the lost. follow his revelation, and he shall bestow light.
Oh, we got the name right away, okay. No, wait, we heard the name before, right? Who said it? Elena?
Those small fry are coming to meet us. Where's the leader and the others? Krolik, report on the situation ahead. A wave of enemies is approaching, but the target hasn't escaped yet. Copy. All units begin operations.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the to the lore accurate team for now. Let's see how far can we get with them, if we can get anywhere with them. Ah, damn. Okay, let's just stay back here then. I kind of like, it's a very short animation, but I kind of like how it just stops. Okay, one down. Ooh, I see you up there. Remember that he could one-shot everything? Yesterday was good times indeed. Uh-huh. Do you remember the good times? Whoa, everyone going after Nemesis again, damn. Why do you all hate her so much? What good times. Oops. It explodes. I was not expecting that. Oh well. Hopefully it won't kill Ripley. Oh god, it comes. Oh yeah. Ah, heal Nemesis.
I'm just gonna grab Bepley. Wanna make sure I can kill this guy. Yeah, nice. And now... They're really going after Grossa now. To be fair, the game's fun with a bit of challenge. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We're almost down with the boss. I still love how Nemesis shot echoes. Like, phew. So good. Look at the teamwork. You Grossa again. And you Nemesis. Boom. Oh, they're doing that thing that they do. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Again. What if I just took her flag literally everywhere? Yeah, it's so funny. Oh, come on, Nemesis. What do you mean you can't hit that guy from there?
こっちを見なさい。
There we go. Turns out what I mean, she's really big on branding.
Governor, Webley, provide cover fire for Crowley's retreat.
And they run away. And it's like on everything, on the tracks, and like on the walls.
2 enemy units remain, and they're retreating.
永劫なる国土との別れ降臨せよ果てなき成功
Alright. Now, as I said, I'm just gonna quickly go get my food, and we'll do the next stage. I'm back. Did you see any strange symbols anywhere? No. Could you imagine? That would be so funny. Alright, I have food, I have water. I'm ready to continue for another while. Let's go. 8-2. Reverse hacking. Again? From the tower and the ruins he comes, to tread this land and grant his grace.
Mary, message は送信できた?
Mailing, have you sent the message?
物資の注文書と一緒にポルドニッツァさんに送りました。
It's been sent to Polonitsa along with the supply list. But she said that she'll need to have a good look and will need some time. She also asked us about when we will return the jeep we had borrowed last time, and whether or not we had a limit on our budget.
You see.
軍用車の件も合わせてコーラップスピース10本
Counting
く
the
れてやり
jeep,
なさい。
let's go with 10 collapse pieces
こと
in
足りる
total.
はずよ。
That should be enough for her.
コーラップスピース
10 pieces, big
プ
present?
レゼント。
むやみに動かないで。傷がまだ塞がってないのよ。
Don't move around like that. Your arms are still wounded.
手当てした。痛くない。
Bandage, not hurt, no hurt.
指揮官。
グローザたちが捕獲に成功したの？
Did Grassa get the target?
いいえ、なんていうか。
No, I just want to say that. Melling purses her lips and eventually burst out laughing.
ヘレナさんの世話を焼いている様子がまるで親子みたいで。
It looks like you're doting over your daughter when you're taking care of Elena, Commander.
Hey, we raised you too. I guess.
娘、レナ。
Daughter, Lena.
あれはレナの冗談よ。
That's just Lena joking around. Don't pay any mind to it.
レナさんというのは？
Lena is... Suddenly struck by a thought, Milling runs a search in the Elbows database at the main terminal.
あの暗号化通信ですね。お元気でしょうか。レナさんにカリーナさん。
Ah, that encrypted transmission.
きり連絡する。
Are Miss Lena and Miss Kalina doing well? It feels like it's been ages since we've heard any news from them.
Do you know that apparently an active operation doll's monthly upkeep is only 30 collapse crystals? Damn. I mean, I think that might be a lot. It's just that it, for us as players, it looks like so little. Oh, right. You were sorting supplies in the storeroom back then. The last time Lena contacted us, she said that the matter with the investigation was getting a bit out of hand, and that she wouldn't be contacting us anytime soon. But it's been less than a week. They'll probably need more time. I glanced at Elena next to me. Pay close attention to the encrypted messages the MPV has received. Here. Her arm has been carefully dressed by Kovne. The knot on the bandage is meticulous. Right now, Elena is reaching out with her bandaged arm, trying to catch the dust dancing in the air. Or behind a flashback.
なるほど。ほとんど消えてる傷口の処置をね。私と話すのに、こんな口実が必要になったんですか?
Damn, okay.
To come to me with an almost imperceptible one like this. Are you this starved for excuses to come talk to me?
Sheesh! Why is she gonna be like that?
Back then, despite the mockery in her eyes, Kovna's hands were still incredibly gentle.
ヘレナちゃん、しばらくは水に触れちゃダメ
Elena,
ですよ。
don't get your wound wet for now, and don't move around too much.
むやみに動かさないように。
Kovne Real is an interesting character. She truly is, yeah.
Stop moving around. I grab Elena's waving arm. She tries and fails to struggle free. Her gaze shifts over to the screen in front of Mei-Ling.
Mei-Ling, big rock, shiny. It's something from Leader. I wasn't paying attention. Leader says they've captured the target, and they're returning soon.
Any losses?
None besides ammunition expenditure.
Tell them to come to the ops room immediately when they get back. Start the vector engines in sync, and move at the highest possible speed while ensuring that the vector engines can function normally.
Where are we going?
Somewhere that's not here. Mei-Ling looks down and concentrates on working at the main terminal. Warm, soft. The texture of Elena's skin feels no different than any other human's. I let go. Elena, do you want to go rest?
No, stay in here.
You are talking about presents for Kovne and Vepli, and I've got Kovne's, but there's still Vepli's, no? Mei-Ling got a batch of supplies a while ago that hadn't been distributed yet. It's all stored in the door of miscellaneous storage. Perhaps there'll be something there that Vepli will like. She's so cute. But they're going to be distributed soon. Mei-Ling might take them away if you don't hurry.
I'm not going, no takeaway.
Elena runs toward the entrance of the ops room immediately.
Commander, isn't that the trash we collected from everyone that we're meant to throw out?
Maybe she could find some treasure in there? The important thing now is that Elena cannot stay here.
Right. Elena's afraid of them. Leader's going to bring back that figure in black, and Elena will be afraid to see her up close.
Quick mail and jump under that bus for me.
どうしたの？
What's going on?
Well, it's just that you haven't changed at all, Commander. You said to pay attention to the encrypted messages, yet? Yes? Leave it to me. Speaking of which, Lyra and the rest are still not back yet.
There they are. Oh, the way they bring her in, like... that's so funny. Oh, and Beapley drawing Courtney along. That's so cute. This is so funny. You know, considering all the issues like Nito gives us. I mean, I don't know if she's a Nito or just like something else. But considering all the problem Nito gives us, seeing like someone that might be a Nito just brought in like this, it's so funny. With Grossi in the lead, the dolls enter the ops room. Krolik and Nemesis have the dark figure sandwiched securely between them. Krolik's hand is clamped tightly on her mouth. In the back, Ripley is dragging Courtney by the hand. Courtney seems tempted to jerk her hand free, but she still follows the rest of them into the room.
Don't run around. Follow Ripley closely. I'm here.
指揮官。ご苦労様。それは？
Good work. This is... I glance at the dark figure under Krolik's firm control.
やかましいのよ。まったく何なのよこいつ。人間みたいな面しといてめちゃくちゃ重いんだけど。
It's too noisy. What is this thingamajig? It looks like a person who weighs a goddamn ton, and somehow is noisier than Nemesis.
Also, is she a doll? Question mark?
混雑より昇りし空。
Day upon which the debris rises is bright and auspicious.
まさにこれよ。ごっちゃごちゃ。
This is what I mean. Going on and on about the most incomprehensible garbage. Who knows what the hell they're trying to say?
艦船をつなげし三方。
Mountain peaks betwixt ships, spreading across the endless azure.
へえ、そう。こいつと違ってちゃんと喋れる。
You're gonna speak normally like her, so why aren't you doing it? Does it not get tiring hearing me repeat this again and again?
Wait, she can speak normally? What? This is the biggest plot twist of the game. Seizing an opportunity, the dark figure twists her joints backwards and breaks free from Krolik and Nemesis.
主は思考者の祝福を喚起せん。
He will invoke the blessings of the Exalted One.
Everyone is looking at her like, huh? But yeah, she's smug. The dark figure stops struggling. Her brown hair falls to her collar, and a gentle smile fills the female-looking face. Her clothes are soft and have a sheen to them. Her limbs are covered in the same kind of fabric, but the protruding joints flash with a metallic glint.
離れよ。拒絶せし者に真理の恩恵は
I beseech
降
the
臨
abscond, for the gift of verity will not descend upon those who reject it.
Listen, girls hear me out. Parados may be a prime target for extermination, but that doesn't mean the Nidos aren't cute. I mean, we've been here before. I played these games before. She slowly raises a hand.
動くな。ちょっとネメシス、しっかり
Stay still! Hey, Nemesis, hold on properly.
堅実なる物体。
A
firm object, shifting as powers coalesce. Nemesis grabs the dark figure's arm, and the fabric covering her wrists slides down. I notice the exposed mechanical structure. It's not unusual to replace lost body parts with artificial ones in contamination zones, but combined with the logo we saw and our suspicions regarding the rope worshippers' identities.
Nate.
Is that how you say it? Well, fuck. I always wonder like how the fuck you were supposed to pronounce it. Nato.
Nter です。
It's Nter.
それがこのお団子ちゃんの名前なの？
Is that Miss Bunhead's name? That's so cute.
はい。
Ripley skips several steps forward, drawing Coven along with her. Coven tries and fails to shock her off.
話してください。
Let go of me.
話しちゃダメって
Leader told Ripley not to let go. Oh, Ripley gets it. It's to grab you a bit less tightly, right? But Ripley's not using much force at all.
そんなに力入れてないはずだけど。
After all these years, Mika finally gave us the pronunciation. Yeah. Or at least a Japanese pronunciation.
Coven and Ripley walk past Krolik to join Grossa. Coven looks up. Her gaze sweeps over the dark figure named Nter before darting quickly to Grossa. Her gaze then lingers on me for a few seconds. When I meet her eyes, she drops her head.
じゃあベプリー、少し手を緩めるよ。
Then Ripley will loosen up a little, okay?
逃げちゃダメだから。
Please don't run away, Kovne.
というわけで。
Okay, okay. Then,
はじめまして、可愛いお団子ちゃん。あなたもベプリーたちと。
nice to meet you, Miss Adorable Bunhead. Are you joining our performance? Ripley's thought of a super cool dance move. Wanna see it?
No, Ripley, she's the enemy.
この人は仲間じゃないのよ、ベプリー。
This is not one of our companions, Ripley.
でも隊長、キャロリックちゃんもこの
But
前
leader,
こんな風に
wasn't Crowley grabbing Ripley like this before?
Those were different circumstances.
Krolik's eyebrow twitches.
あれはメンタル回路がまだ。
If your narrow cloud isn't in the right places, you can.
状況がその時とは違うの。
Things are slightly different now. The surrounded knitter is still smiling serenely. Her hooded eyes are fixed on mailing at the main terminal, then on the main terminal itself. Noticing the shift in her gaze, I also look at the main terminal. She does not seem to have any intention to attack. I am still observing her when the ear-splitting alarm sounds on the Elmo.
起動基地の制御システムがハッキングを受けました。
The IMAIbots control system is being hacked. Permissions changed. Commands ineffective. Vector agents halted. Security system disabled. Force robot unresponsive. Access source identified. Local?
Come on, Commander, you should know better than to bring a needle right in front of the main terminal. Well, a Naito.
ハッキングを遮断して。
Initiate countermeasures.
Huh? Is this really level 2? Are you sure we're at the right place?
Yes, stay alert. All units, prepare to repel Nitter's electronic attack.
Commander really didn't think this through. Real. This objective is to eliminate all enemies or hold the control point. Or eliminate all enemy units. Okay. To be fair, it's been 10 years, I guess. And I guess Commander couldn't have been sure that it was an idol. Until that moment.
Get rid of this guy called Nef? No, you can't.
There we go. Let's see if I can close the access before more of these guys come. I'm quiet, I'm eating. Suddenly realized I was very hungry. I want to run all 5 of them. Yeah, that would be fun. Alright. We can get her.
真理と総合を捧げん。
耐えるのです。
Oh.
ポントゥスの玉結び。
I'm maybe starting to struggle here. Damn, there's no real place for her to hide, is there? I may need to bring the kill team. Okay, we're bringing the kill team. I think the story team is not leveled enough for me to continue using them in the story. Or no. Time to bring the fuck you team. Yeah, we're not playing around anymore. I think I'm constantly changing teams. I saw in CN that they're gonna implement a preload. Or like a squad, so you can have like a squad already built. Reload now. So you can have like squads already built. You know, so you don't have to like select the dolls one by one. Reset squads, yeah. Now we're just killing machines. I'm not sure when they'll bring it to global, but it is something that they'll be implementing. This really is basically the Frontline 2 song, yeah. I'm up there. I might need to bring Chira closer to Tololo so she can heal her. Delicious lunch. Hello, you alright?
会えるのです。作戦するよ。私の新発明味わってみて。
I'm done with my lunch already, can you believe it? Usually it takes me like multiple stages to do this. Woohoo! Down she goes. Love the thumbnail? Thank you! The art was made by my friend. I think it was commissioned by my VTuber sibling, VTuber bro. Parados can't handle the power of A. A is too powerful. Alright, and now it's just whatever. Die. Woohoo! The enigma soul has been successfully repelled. Prepare to infiltrate Nter's virtual cognition image. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Leader, you finished so quickly? What happened? Let's leave this place. It's connecting from level 2. What happened? I did not like that. Woohoo, let's go! Oh no. Nothing happened, nothing at all. Pay it no mind. I will pay it mind. Let me just quickly see how long is chapter 8. Oh, it is like on the longer side. Alright. Hello darkness, my old friend. Handover area. The overlapping images, the soldier messages, all of them have come together at this moment. Let me just quickly check my phone. No notifications from my doorbell. But I've seen like shadows walking back and forth. Okay. How much battery there's left? Not many. Not much. Oh no, it's still like half full. Okay. Alright. All of them have come together at this moment. That sounds great.
Temporary freeze cancellation complete. Vector engines restart complete. Current speed 60 kilometers per hour. Total system damage at approximately 17%. Reboot failed. Initiating repair protocol. Current progress is at 3%, with an estimated time to completion of 2 hours and 59 minutes.
Cut
off the MB's network connection. Screen out full bad signals and initiate a signal jammer against neither signal.
A signal jammer? I remember planning to use a signal jammer against Elena's box last time, so you ordered all the parts. Or is it still in the storeroom? I'll have a look at the records.
I have segment 16 and I haven't built her, I'm so damn. You should. You're missing out on the A power. With her haggard attempt thwarted, Nter sits half sprawled on the floor. The same stern smile is still on her face, but her eyes now have a vacant look to them.
Nemesis, Carolic. Nter を押さえておいて。
Nemesis, Krolik, restrain Nter. Nter, answer my questions. Krolik bends down to pull her up. And pins her against the wall. Can't you hear we're talking to you? Why do you stop writhing around all of a sudden? Krolik taps Nter on the back, but Nter's smiling face shows no reaction whatsoever. Irony spreads across the seas, accepting life's accord.
Who's using excessive force? You're the one who whiffed all your shots. She was running all over the place and then towards me, so I had to get my hands dirty.
Abounding thorns, shining in opalescence.
I told you it's not my fault, okay? She was still moving around earlier. There's no way she's broken. Hey, ban her! You hear me?
Nter remains utterly still and silent. Stop her from moving, Krolik. Melin, have you found it?
Still looking. It should be right around here. I found it. It's in the supply crates in the central hub. I'm going to grab the parts. I'll leave supervising the repair program to you, leader.
Yeah, I love it that she's like, there's no way she's broken, and then like there's the sounds that just implied that she was like banging her against the wall. Like I had a 3-hour nap, I'm locked in, let's go! We love 3-hour naps. Yes?
Did you take damage from the battle earlier? Should I take a look at you, leader?
I'm fine. I just wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Melin. What do you need from me? Grossa not paying attention? That's not alright. You are not fine.
The MBB's repair program is running, but I'll need to look for the parts in the center hub. Could you keep an eye on it for me, Could you keep an eye on it for me, leader?
Grossa walks over to the main terminal and takes over from Melin. Melin hurriedly makes for the sliding door, taking care to lighten her footsteps as she passes Nter.
I'll be right back. Tell me immediately if something goes wrong.
Do you need Ripley to help you carry equipment?
What are you talking about, Commander? Ripley can't carry that stuff.
Yeah, Ripley, we know. It's fine, everyone knows that Rosa is always spacing out and not paying attention. Yeah. Totally a normal occurrence.
It's okay if people doesn't want to, right? It's nothing too heavy. I'll be okay by myself. Might be heavy. Bepley will go with you then. Frontline, wait for Bepley here with Bepley's while Bepley's away.
Going back on what we were talking at the start about Bepley versus Sharkry, the other thing that Bepley has going for her is that, you know, she's an airhead. She clearly has no clue what's going on at any time ever. But she's helpful, you know. she obeys orders, offers to help. You know, takes care of people. Why did the URC think their idol unit needed the strongest tool since AK-15? I mean, they maybe wanted someone as strong as her, but like, you know, not as aggressive. But somehow they just ended with Beyblade. Sharky was pretty helpful when she carried me through most of the game, though. I mean, gameplay-wise, yeah, I think as I understand, she's pretty good. But like, I mean, you know, personality, character, story. Strongest idol in Neo-Soviet Union. Bepley lets go of Kolmna and keeps a hand on the bow that is threatening to come loose on her head. She jogs a few steps and catches up with Mailing, who is standing at the upstream entrance.
Let's go, Mailing. Oh, for real? Thanks, Bepley. Off to the storeroom we go. Sure. Oh yeah, Mailing. Can you take a look at the shape on Bepley's head? It's standing on its ends, and Bepley doesn't know how to fix it up.
It's funny that I actually learn more about guns from Girls Frontline than from real sources about firearms. It happens. Bepley's in a strong though, she's just a cute little idol with no strength whatsoever. Yeah, exactly. Bepley's the quintessential example of pure of heart dumb of us. So real. Sharkry stands have fallen to her e-girl tactics, where I will make a Giga assumes it first before Bepley. Because Bepley, it's a cute and pure idol, you know? She can't be going around in a swimsuit. Unless it's a very cute and very demure swimsuit, you know? Conley's hand stops in midair, her fingers curled. Then she drops her arm. Rosa is focused on the monitor at the main terminal, seemingly oblivious to the situation over here. Conley looks up amidst my gaze as I suddenly call her name. What else do you know about Nter? What do you want to know? She immediately tries to avoid my eyes. Her gaze rests on Nter, who is being pinned against the wall by Krolik. After the brief scuffle, some of Nter's clothes have slid off, exposing a skin that both looks and feels almost exactly like a human's. Everything. Where she sits in Parados' organization, why she's stationed here, what causes these incidents where they are unresponsive to external stimuli, and whether or not she and those people in rows around her are truly from Parados.
知りません。
I don't know.
知ってるんなら言いなさいよ。
If you know something, then just spit it out. It's not like the commander is going to make mailing scrap you if you do.
キャロリック、
狭き森林。
A narrow grove, unable to contain the first tide.
はいはい黙ればいいんでしょ。どうぞ。
Fine, fine, I'll shoot it. You go on with your questioning.
コルフェ。コルフェ、あなたの知っている情報はクリフィウムの一件を解決するために
Kovne,
必
the
要なの
information you have is absolutely paramount for dealing with Criphium.
十分な情報が得られてこそ奴らに対処することができるわ。
Only with enough information can
クリフィウム
we
も含め
guarantee success in getting rid of them, including Criphium.
知りません。
I don't know.
本当に知らないんです。パラデウスなんて言葉聞いたことすらありません。
I don't know. When I was there, I never heard the name Parados.
ならこのマークはどう？
Then, have you
見
seen
覚
this
えはな
symbol?
いかしら？
Using the main terminal, I draw a symbol form of a circle and sharp spikes from memory.
コルフェ、あなたの通信コードは？
Kovne, what's your communications code? After some hesitation, Kovne finally relents and picks up her communicator.
受信した。今マークを送るわ。
Got it. I'll send it to you. Bepli represents the idealized perception of idol culture and Shulk is the more realistic one with all the exploitation and the like. That is an interesting approach. What did I get? I think that was a posture check and an hydrate. Yes, okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I update the comms code under Coldness name, then send the symbol I just drew to her.
見覚えはあります。
I've seen it. Govna opens the message right away and takes her time reading it. After turning off the screen, she caresses her communicator and looks at me right in the eye. Oh, did we send her a secret message along with the little drawing?
彼らが集落と呼ぶ場所の建物の壁や床に
In the place they
これ
call
と
the
似たマー
dwelling,
クがありました。
on the walls of some buildings, on the
ミターは
ground,
多分
I saw similar symbols.
集落の
I suppose that
Condition.
Nter is the
なんだと
dwelling's
思います。
administrator? Gray knock it out of the park in chapter 7 and 8 as Coldness? Yeah, yes, her range is ridiculous. I love it. Ripley obviously got dropped at some point, that's why she was with Saga. Yeah, exactly. And she was already a tactical doll, you know, it's not like with Coldness we had to actually install like a fire control core in her. Ripley was just like a tactical doll already. But also an idol. Because of course.
どういう意味？
What exactly does that mean?
私が集落にいたのはわずかな間だけでした。
The time I spent in the dwelling was
彼ら
too
の
short,
言葉は
and I didn't understand a lot of the things they said. However, everyone who's new will be gathered up to see Nter,
ニターに参
the
拝す
type
る
that
決
you
まり
and
になって
Krolik
いるよう
engaged
です
in.
キャロリックたちが参加したあれです。そこにクリフィウムもいました。あいつはずっとニターのそばにいた。
Criphium was there. He was always by Nter's side.
もし私の射撃
If my
管制
fire
コアが
control core, I should have already.
とっくにあいつを
Because that makes total sense. Yeah, exactly. Why will you have a tactical doll that was to be an idol? Love the female she can voice on so battle-hardened. Yeah, it's so good. Was she a tactical doll? I assume she got her FCC from Saga. I mean, maybe. Yeah. It's just that. Yeah, it's true. It could have gotten her from her.
そのコルフェ、見ての通り
Kofne, as you can see, Nter's not responding right now. Have you seen anything similar to this?
わかりません。
I don't know.
わかりませんけど。集落にいた時も
I don't know.
彼女は
But in the dwelling, I will sometimes see her staying in the same position for lengthy periods of time.
何のために？
What was she doing?
何かを見たり、ただ立っていたり、京都と
Sometimes she'd be looking at something.
彼らは
Sometimes she stood there.
ユナイタスという
And sometimes she'd be speaking to a disciple. They refer to each other as unitas.
ユナイタス。
Oh, that's why they have like when they talk during the battle stages, they have a U.
時間や場所に何か特別な点はなかった？
Time, place, are there any patterns?
特には彼女がそうなるのが
No.
稀なので
She wasn't like that very
絶対
often,
に気にしていませ
and
ん
I
でした。
didn't pay much attention.
その状態からどうやって回復するの？
How did she recover from that state?
わかりません。私には
I
た
don't
だ
know.
普通に動き始め
The
た
way
よう
I
にしか
saw
見
it,
えませ
she
ん。
just gradually went back to normal.
単にほうけて
I
いるんだ
thought
と
she
思
was
ってま
just
した。
spacing out.
セカンダリレベルに侵入できるってことは
If she can invade level 2,
人形人
is she a doll?
そういえば
But something seemed different when we connected to her level 2 just now. It
なんだかい
was
つもと違ったような
weird.
見た目が
Uh,
変だ
yeah, welcome to Naito's mind. Oh, okay. I see.
あのデタラメな空間ね。位置はめちゃくちゃ色はしっちゃかめっちゃ。
You mean all of that wacky stuff in there? Things were all in the wrong places and with all the wrong colors. It was like a maze and everything. It pissed me the hell off. Oh yeah, Lily was saying that something popped up when the connection was cut off.
Oh, Kofne, if you will know. Kofne, if you knew. If you have any idea.
グローザ。
先ほどセカンダリーレベルに入った時、各所で
After entering level 2, you observe a large number of objects spread across the environment with no apparent pattern. These objects were modeled in color, and their shapes and types could not be completely distinguished.
Without the lack of cognition, their BCI is probably even more whack. Yeah, it's true.
加えて、セカンダリーレベルでニターと接触した際、彼女のメンタルへの侵入を試みた。
Additionally, upon making contact with Nter in level 2, I attempted to invade her virtual cognition image. It was immediately expelled for an unknown reason.
短時間だったけど、
My guess is that it's related to the abnormalities in level 2.
情報量が極めて
As brief as the time was, I managed to obtain a large quantity of information that I spent some time processing.
どんな情報？グローザ、何が分かったの？
Who have you got, Rosa?
ニターナンバー249。
Nter number 249 is her official name.
こんなのが少なくともあと249
So there are 249 things just like her? 248.
Wow, she can say numbers!
わかってるわよ。248だってことくらい。今のは口が滑って。
She blushed.
そうよ。口が滑っただけよ。悪いまさかこのタイミングで普通に喋り出すとはね。ずーっとこうなら私もあんたに付きまとわずに済むんだけど。
Nemesis only talks normally to Duncan Krollik. Truly great. I mean, Duncan Krollik anyway, but now she had to make it known to everyone. You know.
Of course I knew it was 248. I misspoke. Yeah, I misspoke. I never thought you'd pick this time to speak normally, Nemesis. Do you think I will have to follow you around every day if you were like this all the time?
That's how she's best to partner.
敏捷な指、滑らかな琴線を弾き、
Dexter's fingers strumming at glossy strings, painting a shape of pleasure.
What does she mean by that?
はあ、我慢できなくてついあんた黙って隊長の話聞いて
Shut up if you can't hold it in. At least wait until leaders finish. But are you messing with me on purpose, huh?
What are they talking about? Wait a second. What was that? Colton is just about to tell them to stop, but then thinks better of it. She stands on the spot, looking a little dejected. I rub my temples.
やめて、ネメシス・キャロリック。グローザの話を聞くのよ。
Well done, Nemesis Kralik. Let Grasa finish.
Yuri was real. The Yuri was real all along. I'm like, damn, what did they mean by this? Wait, let me take a screenshot. This is too funny. I share it with my friends. All right. All right. No, we can keep going now. Nemesis can breathe. It'd be fun if she was trolling the entire time, but I assume she got her neural cloud altered, which affected her speech patterns. Yeah, I assume it's something like that, because I mean, clearly she struggles when people don't understand her. But Krolik did say that she can speak normally. So maybe it's like a bit of both. Or something. I give Gross a nod.
我々人形とは異なり、彼女の体の一部は依然として人間のまま。
Compared to us dolls, her bodies are still partially human, with dysfunctional parts replaced with machinery. Nanomachines have been implanted in her body to supplant her thoughts and decision making. She needs to receive regularly scheduled commands from a certain signature to determine her next actions. So like an idol. A source from where? The source of this special signal is uncertain, and the contents are encrypted in a very cryptic manner, leaving most of it undecipherable. From what can be deciphered, I grasped a few keywords: Immor, Purification Ritual, Summons, and of course, Parados. This is the extent of the information I have. The following are my speculations. Rosa torso slightly at the main terminal. Her face is obscured by the light shining through the window. These people we have encountered, including Nter and the Unitate, are followers of Parados. Yeah, that lines up with my previous conjecture. With the current information at our disposal, this can be confirmed. And the nanomachines belonging to Parados inside Nter employ a system different from ours. Due to a different base structure, I could not successfully connect with the neural projection inside her virtual cognition image. which was a cause abnormal imagery inside level 2. The level 2 she connected into.
彼女がアクセスしたセカンダリレベルは
Wait, let me read this. Okay. System different from ours, different basic structure. Cannot connect with the neural projection. What caused abnormal imagery. Okay, the level 2 she connected into.
グローザ
私たちのものと似ている。だから侵入して情報を得る
It's similar to ours, which was I call it enter and acquire some intel. Okay, so she connected, so her level 2, or like her virtual connection image, the nanomachines use a different system, which is why there was weird imaging. But she was connected to a level 2. That level 2 was similar to the dolls. That's what I'm getting from what I'm reading. Okay. Her eyes, wait, did something happen to her eyes at that point? Were they like devoid of life? Sometimes her eyes look like dead, and I'm like, read the Dusty Journal. Yeah, I want to read all the Dusty Journals. I need to get into that. She wasn't able to say something. Okay. Yeah, they went blank. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because she kind of cut off like very abruptly. And then she just went on. Her eyes went blank for a second. But cool, you don't have pupils? Silence. Silence you. Yeah, it feels weird because she was saying like how it was different, but then she was like similar to ours. And she got like a lot of information. You've already gone through that. Grossa, is the level 2 layer Nter uses abnormal? No, that's why... Okay. All right. I hate that little sound like a slur. Yeah, that was an interesting name they chose. Like, Mika, really? No abnormalities were found in the existing information. Additionally, it can be deducted that the dwelling she belongs to has goals associated with Imor and that purification ritual. 5 days later.
集落で彼女はユナイタスと話していたんです。
I overheard the conversation between her and Unitas, telling them to bring more people. The more, the better.
多ければ
5 days after today, everyone would follow her to some place to hold the purification ritual.
彼女は全員を連れてある場所へ向かい浄化の儀式に参加するそうです。 その場所はもっとイモール
The
に近い
closer the site to Imor, the greater the chance of the purification ritual succeeding.
浄化の儀式をクリア
I
でき
don't
る
know the
可能性がある
coordinates.
座標まではわかりません。
イモール特定の個体名
Imor
浄化の儀式というの
sounds like a specific individual? What is the purification ritual?
さあ、ニターがユナイタスたちを言いくるめる
No
方便だとし
idea.
か思ってなかった
I
んで
thought that it was just mental comfort that Nter
す。
used
さっき
to
から
gather more
彼らを
people.
パラデウスと呼んでいますけど、
You say they're Parados.
そのパラデウス
But what exactly
何
is?
なんですか？
Oh, Colna, you'll need to sit down if you want to know what Parados is. And then, we can get some coffee, some snacks, and then I can tell you the entire story.
好きか。
Comna stares at me with expectation.
パラデウスかつては白い勢力と呼ばれていた組織よ。その最高責任者は人間を素材としたサイボーグであるネイトを量産していた。今からおよそ10年前、新ソ連とロレンが協定を結んだ頃、パラデウスは各都市で大規模な暴動を起こし、
Previously known as the White
私がいたグ
Faction,
リフィンも
its leader,
それに巻き込まれ
using
た。
humans as materials, created a great number of half-human, half-robotic Nidos. About 10 years ago, when the new Soviets were in a pact with the URNC, Parados caused widespread unrest in various cities, and Griffin was caught in it too.
パラデウスの殲滅作戦には私も参加していたわ。記憶が確かなら、
I participated in the operation to exterminate Parados. In my memory,
でも
Parados
私の
was
勘は
completely eliminated.
残念ながら
I tempered my
最悪の
expectations
形
long
で
ago.
的中してしまったわね。
Unfortunately, we're faced with a worst case
パラデウス
scenario.
は確かに復活していた。
Parados has well and truly reappeared.
パラデウスのネイトは自立思考能力を持たず、性別もない。
The Knights of Parados cannot think on their own and were comprised of primarily cloned female subjects.
奴らの行動パターンと行動目的はあらかじめ設定されている。
It's so funny
数
to
少ない
imagine,
特殊な個体を除いて。
you
で
know,
も当時のパラデウス
like
は
Colna has
ネイ
no
トの
clue
体内
about
に
her
ナノマ
past
シンを埋め込んではいな
or
かった。
anything.
もしニターがパラ
And
デ
now
ウスに
she
属しているなら、この10年間
And
で
Commander is just hitting her
私には知り得ない
with the
発展を
whole
成
ass
し遂げていた
lore.
に違いな
And I
い。
just can't imagine Colna being there like, what the fuck?
監視法いいえ、そんなはずは。
Why is my tracking not working properly? Is it the reflection of light? Oh no, it's working well. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's up with it. College, what? The behavioral and operational modes are pre-programmed with the exception of a few special individuals. However, Parados didn't plant nanomachines inside Nidos back then. If Nter truly belongs to Parados, it's been 10 years. They must have some development that I'm not aware of. A different system. A ternary system. No, that's impossible. Parados hack you real.
規定の規律、海面より来たり。
Settled regulations arising from the sea.
この絵、作戦招待？
Guards. Combat squad? What's that?
キャロリック、あなたが外出していた時、ネメシスが何か話していたけど、
When you left,
私たちには
Nemesis said a
理
few
解できな
things
かっ
that none of us understood.
た。この絵作戦
The
招
Guards
待。
Combat Squad.
ネメシス、
Nemesis, what
何
do you
か知
know?
ってるの？
煩雑な元素、湾曲と天井。
Complex elements, twisting and twining.
確実なのはそれだけだってさ。
She says that's the only thing she can be sure of.
質問を変えるわ、ネメシス。
Then let me ask something
あなた
else.
は見知っていたというだけじゃない。
Nemesis, it's not just
もしかして、
it's not just that you've seen or are
昔パ
familiar
ラ
with
デウス
them.
に所属していたの？
Were you formerly affiliated with them?
底なし暴風、
底なしの
A
海面
boundless storm, reflecting upon an endless sea.
こいつは知らないみたいよ。パラデウスって名前も
She has no
指揮官から
clue.
聞いたのが
She
初
only
めて
came
だ
to know the name Parados when you said it. This answer takes me completely by surprise.
その近衛作戦小隊というのは
What's the deal with the guards combat squad?
国営は蓄積され強烈なる
Accumulating
光芒に
shadows
点滅
cast by bright light,
一流接
glimmering fragments.
こいつのメンタルにある所属情報よ。
It's the affiliation information in her neural cloud, and it shows up a lot with that symbol you were talking about. That's all she knows. Affiliation information in her neural cloud. Ah, okay.
本当にキャロリック
Is that really the meaning? Krolik, are you sure about that translation?
はあ、私の翻訳が信じられないの？
You don't trust my translations? Why don't you ask Nemesis yourself then? You're doubting my job? Nemesis nods in affirmation.
分かったわ。参ったわね。
Alright.
コルフェンも
Well,
わからない。
Hopna says she doesn't know, and Nemesis is no different.
次は誰がわからない
Who's
のよ
next, Grossa?
グローザかしら。
Who's next, Grossa?
本当に知らないんです。
I really don't know. Grossa is still gazing at me in silence. She almost feels cold to me.
わかったわかった。いいのよ。それじゃあ最後に
Okay,
一つだけ
okay, it's alright.
消失せしカビタに
Then,
つい
last
て
question. The lost cavitas.
コルフェン。それにネメシス。
Gothne,
もしあなた
and
たちが
Nemesis.
カビタについて何か
if
知
you
って
know
いるな
anything
ら
related to cavitas,
どんな
I
情
hope you
報
will
で
tell
も
me.
構わないから私に教えてくれない
Nter, who is still pinned against the wall, moves imperceptibly.
その単語、集落で何度か耳にしたことは
I've heard that name a few times at the dwelling.
私にわかるのは
I only know that
カビタ
cavitas
も
is
彼
important
ら
to
にと
them,
って
or
もしく
rather,
は
to
妹にと
Imor.
って重要であることだけです。
電野に散るそよ
A
風
stray bruises amongst
と
the
然たる
flames,
呼び声
calling in vain.
ネメシスは思いつかないって指揮官その
She can't remember.
カビタってのは
Commander,
ど
what
う
is
した
it
の
with cavitas?
何でもないのよ
Nothing.
ただ
I'm thinking. I expected the answer, but I still can't help but feel a little disappointed.
ニターを捕まえればパラデウスに関
I
する
thought we'd
最
at
低限の
least
情
have some
報を
concrete
得られると思
information
っ
on
ていた
Parados after capturing Nter.
確かに少しは入手
Well,
で
we
きた
do
け
have some
ど
information.
ほとんどが
Most of it is
推測の
nothing more than a
域を出ない
speculation.
カビタに
And
ついて
cavitas.
5日後の浄化儀式指揮官
Purification ritual is in 5 days,
より多くの
Commander.
手がかりが得られる
If we continue investigating, we might find more clues.
そうよねグローザ
Yeah.
あの集落までどのくらい離れて
Grossa, how far are we from the previous dwelling?
今の走行速度なら約5時間程度ね
With our current speed, about 5 hours of travel.
そう遠くないわけか
Not too far then.
予定変更よ
Change your plans, Grossa.
今すぐ
Tell
メイン
Melin to come to the
を指
ops
令
room
室に呼び戻して
immediately. We got no more need for the signal
ECCM 装置は
jammer.
後回しよ
誰
Who? Sorry, that took me by surprise. I was like, who? Other than Krolik, who has to keep Nter under control, the dolls including Kopne all turn towards the entrance of the ops room with their weapons raised.
そんなに早く歩かないでください。指揮官と
I told you not to go so
何を
fast.
話してるかもわかりませんし
Commander and leader are talking about something.
あ、
So let's slow down a bit.
ちゃいます。
Bepley, look out! You're going to run into something.
ごめんごめん。だってベプリー嬉しいんだもん。ヘレナにちっちゃいぬいぐるみを
Sorry, but Bepley's so happy. Lena gave Bepley a little doll. I don't know what it is, but it's super cute. Bepley loves it.
かわいい。似合う。
Cute. Pairing.
でしょでしょ。ピザさんにぴったり。
Right, right? It goes super well with Mr. Pizza.
ベプリーさん、後ろ見てないで前へ前へ。
Bepley, watch where you're going.
平気平気。うわ
Don't don't worry. I'm gonna fall. Now go.
Realizing it is not an enemy attack, Nemesis and Grossa lower their weapons. Coldness waits a little longer before doing the same. It's dork time. We had too much serious time, it is dork time.
What are they doing? That was quick.
Krolik, hold Nter back.
隠すってこ
Hold? Like this?
Krolik turns slightly with her back to the door. Ah, that's so cute! Look at all the dorks. With a creak, the slightly distorted door slides open. Ripley, Elena and Melling lose their balance and fall in a heap at the door, knocking down some supply crates and scattering parts all over the floor.
Very heavy. Don't just call an idol heavy. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Please forget all of that, everyone. What are you doing?
They fell, can't you see? I walk forward and put myself between Elena and Krolik.
When you ran into Elena on the way, she gave Ripley a doll. Ripley was really happy and fell over after running into a handrail. Ripley didn't fall. It was practicing a special dance move. But we're on the ground here together. Right, the parts.
Melin tries to get up and check the supply crates. Ripley wants to help, but ends up pulling Elena's hair again when she lifts her arm.
Ow! Hair pull! Sorry, Ripley didn't mean it. Oh, thank you, Skolvny.
Thank yous. Coldness pulls Ripley to her feet. Once Ripley has found her footing, Coldness gives Melin and Elena a hand too.
Here.
Melin and Elena let Coldness help them up, while Melin gets right into taking stock of the parts in the supply crates.
Let me see. This is fine. This one's fine. This is too. And that. And this. Okay, next crate.
Even with two people in the way, Elena still catches sight of Nter. But she doesn't show any particular reaction. Right now, she is clutching Coldness' hand with both incomprehension and glee and refusing to let go.
Governor, okay. Let go first. Present. Governor, should have. What present? Another ribbon? Ripley gave you that one. It wouldn't do for me to have it. I put it together with your clothes. Probably likes ribbons too. Do you want one from Ripley? That way, everyone who likes them can have one.
She's so pure.
No, that's not the point.
How about we use this chance to go through the IFF data re-registration? Smooth, Commander. I take a few steps back to make room for Krolik so that she can keep a better hold on Nter. I also take the chance to change the subject. That PN face.
これからの戦いはより一層厳しいものとなるはずよ。
We have some tough battles up ahead.
あなたの所属権
If
限
your
がエルマ
affiliation
号
is
に
not
ない
logged
と
in the Elmo,
いざという時
we've got no way of
あ
saving
な
a
たの
backup
メン
of
タ
your
ルを
Neural
バックアッ
Cloud.
プできない。
We've got no way of saving a backup of your Neural Cloud in case things go awry.
ゴルフェン、その名をあなたにくれた人もあなたに消えてほしくはないは
The
ずでし
person
ょ。
who gave you this name will never wish for you to just disappear like this, right? At the far end, Grocer remains silent at the main terminal.
何よ。
What is all of this?
これ壊れちゃってます、指揮官。
This was busted, Commander.
The two exclaim at the same time. Cobbler freezes, and they stare at each other.
なんでもない。
That... it was nothing.
話していいよ。
Kovne, you go first.
パーツが壊れてるんですね。
But your parts messed up.
メリー、伝えるのが遅れてごめんね。
Mailing, the mission changed. I haven't had the chance to notify you yet, but we don't need the signal jammer anymore. Instead, we need you to try and rig up some sort of tracker for Nter and process the information left in her virtual cognition image. Anyway, Golfne, what were you saying?
ゴルフェン、何を言おうとしてたの？
Commander just pretends she didn't hear anything.
私。なんだか私が出てったこと気にしてるのって私だけなんですね。
It's like I'm the only person on the MBV who cares about the whole deal with me leaving before.
Yeah, sort of. I'd say honestly, it's like we all moved on already.
さっきからあれこれ話してますけど、なんでいちいち私を巻き込むんですか？
You're all chatting away about this and that. No one has been avoiding me at all. I mean, why would we?
未だ解体せぬ心、孤独な空間に立つ。
A not yet dissolved soul within a lonely expanse.
おやネメシス、あんたも言うようになったじゃない？こいつの言う通りよ、コルフェン。すねるだけじゃ飽き足らず、真に受けてほ
Why
しい
she
っ
has
て
to say it like that?
さすがにちょっとばかし度が過ぎるんじゃないの？
Oh, I never thought you'd be the type to say something like that, Nemesis. She's right, Gofna. You're just having a hissy fit, and you're expecting us to take it seriously?
Conflict is a normal Tuesday for us. It's happened a lot, yeah. Also, we have Parados to worry about now, so it's like, you know, who cares about that little incident? We have bigger things to worry about.
コルフェンちゃんってバス寝てたの？でもコルフェンちゃんいつもこんな感じだ。
Oh, it's Duncan on Coffee Hour.
Kovne's being petty, but Kovne's always been like this, right?
コルフェ、興奮、わからない、おかしい。
Kovne, excited, don't understand. Weird.
ヘレナちゃん、私のことそんな風に思ってたんですか？
Elena, this is how I am to
今までそばに
you,
いたのは私だったのに。
but I've been with you for ages.
コルフェ好き。
Kovne, like.
ベプリーもコルフェンちゃんが大好きだよ。もしベプリーと一緒にダンス
Bepley likes Kovne a ton too. If Kovne could practice dancing with Bepley, that'd be even better.
なんでダンスなんか。あなたは戦術人形でしょ。
Why should I practice dancing with you? Aren't you a Tidal?
ちっちっち。ベプリーは
No, no, no. Bepley is an idol.
何がアイドルなんだからなんだか。
What do you mean
さっきは
idol?
戦闘中に
You were putting up that
隊長
whole
に向か
look
って
like you
ブリッ
wanted
コして
Leader
た
to pick you up in battle
真面
earlier.
目にやる気あるんですか？
Were you really taking combat seriously?
ブリッコ、秘密兵器。
Picking up secret weapon.
その通り。秘密兵器だよ。
Yeah, secret weapon.
私が言うのもなんですけど、隊長、ベプリーを甘やかしすぎじゃないですか。
I'm not in any place to talk. But leader, are you a bit too lenient on Vepley? Grossa nods. The flickering light on the monitor of the main terminal shines a faint red on Grossa's profile. What?
私、前は時々コルフェンがコルフェンでないように感じ
Well,
ることがあって。
I used to think sometimes that Kovne wasn't acting like Kovne.
コルフェンだったんだなって。
But it seems like it is still the old Kovne after all. Thank goodness.
いつもみんなをフォローしたり、みんなと冗談を言い合ったり。
You know how to ease the air. You make jokes. And if you're around when a fight breaks out, you save me a lot of the trouble with repairs.
本当に大切な仲間です。
You're really important, Kovne.
Thank you, Mailing. It's fine, Fate, no mind. Why is nobody worrying about Grossa? Guys, we might have a situation here. Kovne, I'm sorry, I'm sorry that you feel dejected, but we might have a bigger situation here than your personal issues. I love you, Kovne, but please.
Finding herself at the center of everyone's attention, Milling starts fidgeting uncomfortably with her clothes.
Do? 所属権限の再登録をする気になった？大切なコルフェンさん。
So, how about that EFF data, Miss Important Kovne?
私は
さっさとしなさいよ。あのクソ野郎を片付けに行くんでしょ。まどろっこしいわね。
Get this over with and we'll go get rid of that piece of garbage for you. No more of this dawdling around.
今だけですからね。もし嘘をついてたら出て行ってやりますから。
And you're still gonna be difficult. What's your problem?
Just for now. If you're lying to me, I'm still leaving.
まさかこんなに強情なやつだったなんてね。
Were you the type to be sour about stuff like this all along?
コルフェンちゃん、出て行きたそうにはちっとも見えないけど。
But you didn't look like you wanted to leave at all, Kovne.
わかった。
Oh, Vepley gets it. It was a theatrical performance.
シチュエーションパフォーマンス？
Theatrical performance?
まあまあ、コルフェンも同意したということで。
Okay, let's just say that you agree, Kovne. Mailing, I'll have to trouble you with this.
わかりました。ニターの方もすぐに取り掛かります。
No problem. I'll deal with Nter. Leader?
Thank you. Mailing immediately dumps the part that she has not gone around to expecting back into a supply crate and dashes toward Grossa. The parts make a crash as they land inside the crate.
メリー。
Grossa tilts her head, as if she has just awakened from a dream. Meanwhile, Mailing is already standing next to her, her attention fixed on the blinking red light on the main terminal screen.
エラーメッセージ。システム侵入警報です。
Error report. System intrusion. The cell repair program was stopped 7 minutes ago. Alarm system repair progress at 58%. Automatic alerts activated. Leader?
私気づかなくて。
I didn't see. Grossa stammers as the blood seems to drain from her face. What on earth? No, this isn't the time to think about it. I must focus on solving the problem at hand first.
侵入エリアは？
Area of intrusion?
今調べています。
Including
車載通信
vehicular communication equipment currently occupied. Message sent.
ルート追跡
Tracing route. Failed.
Oh, we sent a message?
通信に侵入されたの？またこのニターの仕業？
An intrusion on our communications? Is it Nter again?
今調べています。車載通信装置が乗っ取られています。メッセージ送信、ルート追跡、失敗。
通信に侵入されたの？またこのニターの仕業？
Oh.
私が狙い。 くしようとしている。阻止してネメシスベップリー。
Damn, Nemesis TQC.
ネメシス来なさい。またこいつが体を切り離さないよう抑えるわよ。
Get over here, Nemesis. Don't let her take herself apart again. Hold her down in a few more places.
湾曲摂氏元素
Contorted
方向へも
elements.
つれる
Horizontal entanglement.
They're gonna stumble like a Goomba. She truly did.
私があんたとくっつきたいとでもいいから手伝えっての。
You think I want to be this snug with you? Hold this thing down.
敵襲です。緊急映像
We're under attack. Initiating imaging systems.
ユナイタスです。
It's in Unitate.
持ってきました。
They've caught up, Commander.
ニターを抑えて。メリン。
Get Nter under control. Mailing. Immediately put a positional transponder on Nter. Analyze her neural model logic and clear the message records for the past 24 hours. Rosa, prepare for combat.
分かったわ。
何する気よ指揮官。信号出してんのはこいつなんでしょ。
What are you doing?
殺せばいいじ
The
ゃない。
signal's coming from this thing. Let's just take her out.
いいえ。
No. I stare at Nter, who has gone quiet.
そいつは下ろすわ。
Let her go.
Are we gonna use her to like take us to their boss kind of thing? Oh shit, that took me way longer than expected to read. So I actually need to run. I mean, I was planning to end after this anyway because I ran out of time. But yeah, I'm like, damn. That took me a lot of time to read. So yeah, let me just... we're gonna get back here just for a little bit, just when I'll close the game and will not accept this friend request that I have. The cutscenes in this chapter can be kind of long. Yeah, I noticed. Good storyline is pretty long. I mean, yes, I am familiar. I just didn't realize the time going by. Like, I look at the time when I was still reading. I was like, oh, you know, it's like 2:10 p.m. I should probably end after this. Since I wanna stop by by the pet store before going to get my sister. I need some. I ran out of cat litter. I desperately need cat litter. Love your outfit, Kuriko. Thank you. The choreo was great. It was, you know, like very choreographed. It does look. I think I'm a bit too used to the Zenless cutscenes. So then I come and see the Gis-friendly cutscenes and they look a bit too rigid for me. But that's just because, you know, there's a big difference between the two different styles of animation. But yeah, the choreographs and everything, it's usually pretty great, you know, very realistic usually, more on the realistic side. It's pretty good. The cutest tomboy, thank you. But yeah, we'll continue reading next week. Hopefully I'll manage to finish chapter 8 in one stream, and then we can do Diane's event in one stream also. And then we'll finally be caught up with Frontline 2 until they throw another event in my face. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I was like, okay, I should probably finish after this cutscene because I need to run. And it was like 2:10 p.m. I suddenly look at the time and it's like, what do you mean it's 2:48 p.m.? How did that cutscene take me all this time? More like than the lion event. Even better. You know? Even better then. I missed Dandelion already. Sorry, Dandelion. I'm so used to calling her Dandelion now, but it's like, yeah, it should be Dandelion. But yeah, that was a great chapter start. I love also how there's a lot of tiny details among everything, you know, like we're talking to Kofne, we're trying to get her situation resolved, but there's a lot of little comments and little nudges to like, hey, something's wrong with Grossa. Hey, Grossa is not acting like normal. Which I think is pretty cool, you know, they don't straight up tell you, and they don't like straight up show you right away. It's just like tiny things, like tiny thing after tiny thing that you're like, okay, yeah, no, there is something wrong with Grossa. Who wants Dandelion banner? Because I will. Who wouldn't? If only we could get Dandelion as a playable character. Commander maxing situation solving real. So many issues, so many things happening at once. But anyway, yeah, I gotta run. I'm gonna free my cat for a few minutes while I get ready to leave. And but yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. As always, the schedule probably coming tomorrow. Next week, you can expect more Just Frontline 2 on the weekend, of course. More Tales of Fantasia probably with Coco. And I might actually... There should be a collab happening on Friday. So yeah, look forward to that. So thank you so much for coming, guys, and sticking around. Hope you enjoyed. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.